Hello, good morning, and welcome to Titan Station. Good to see you all here. I hope you're all enjoying your... Wait a minute, chat. Just dropped something because I'm so surprised. That is Friday. Good to see you all back. First look at a very cool looking atmospheric game that reminds me a lot of SOMA and Firewatch. Seems pretty cool, I guess. Well, we'll see. I was getting some coffee, and it is time to go. Let's begin. Yeah. Cool space grooves, man. Good space vibes, man. Ah, there we go. Good. Good. All right. Well, welcome aboard. Good to see you all here. The full release of Titan Station is now on Steam. It is a spoopy, atmospheric, story-based game with some puzzles and such in it. If you like Firewatch, if you like SOMA, it's a little bit of a walking simulator in that sense. But it's not like we're going to be doing Doom-style combat or anything like that. We're here to, you know, just chill and see what this story has to offer. Available now on Steam, so enjoy. How y'all doing? It's Friday. Proud of you. You all made it. Very good. Oh, there we go. The nectar of the gods. Speaking of gods, anybody in chat been playing God of War? The new one? Anybody here playing while they're watching or whatever? I'm just curious. It seems phenomenal. There's too many games to cover for me to get stun locked into one, so... Oh, you're watching Booster play? Same. I've also been watching a little Co-Carnage play too, but trying to jump in whenever I can. It's cool to be able to use channels to like be able to watch games and get a feel for them, or at least try to, you know, break down a story or something while you're busy with other things. So much to do, so much to play. Well, anyway, welcome again to all the new members this week. Thanks again, guys, for subscribing to the channel and hanging out. And appreciate everybody just being here. So thank you very much for watching and hanging out in our Discord. And yeah, it's been a pretty damn good week. And getting even closer to Thanksgiving. That's when I get to be a turkey goblin. You can't do that. It's still in the oven. Yes, good morning, C. Oswald. Good to see you back. Tan, good to see you as well. Very good. Oh, by the way, I got some news from YouTube too, by the way, on some stuff about YouTube Shorts. And I think Shorts are annoying, but whatever. I'll do it because it's the newest, coolest thing. But, and also I guess it takes good advantage of the clips that everybody's made. So for those of you who've been making clips, we'll finally get started with that in January, February. So not too long. So that should be good. Also, I went to the post office the other day, and I got some something cool in the mail that they tried to deliver, but I guess was too big for the mailbox or whatever. And I got them sorted with some stuff on the P.O. box. So soon. Oh yeah, that's right. Is YouTube like making the screen darker again? Let's go ahead and, if I can, maybe turn that up. Oh boy. Oh, we're about here for brightness. I'll turn it up a little bit because YouTube's kind of wacky with the brightness and stuff. Oh yeah, the makers of Police Simulator, yeah, Police Simulator sent me stuff before, like when I wear the police officer hat and whatnot. But they had like their finally like 1.0 release. I don't even know if they sent anything. I don't even know. I get so many packages. They sent some cool. They sent over like a knitted donut. I'll take some pictures of it soon. But it's like a little. They sent like a little donut and like a little notebook and a thing that's like, yeah, 1.0, we're out, yeah. So that was pretty cool. I like that. Seems fine to me. Yeah, I hear people saying that like YouTube's either lowering the brightness or they might just be on their phone and things are a little dimmer than that. All right, let's get started with Titan Station. Welcome aboard. A cool new atmospheric survival game. Like, we certainly don't want to die in space. That sounds horrible. But let's begin. By the way, the year is 1999, so it's going to channel like Alien and other vibes. In 1969, when the USA landed on the moon, the space race accelerated. Nations and companies made huge technological leaps as they grasped for the riches of space. Today, the year is 1999. Mining and space colonization is just another job.
No work today either. I need to earn some money and do something with my life.
Bro, is this a Star Citizen apartment? Right, sensitivity is really low. I have my sensitivity all the way up too. Let's try like 5. Also, is VSync on? VSync is now on. Yeah, apparently this is a 90s game. You know, a fake futuristic one. Alright, let's do... That looks good. There we go. Messages. Final notice, urgent application cube test back. Final notice, David Miller, your rent is months overdue. We've not received a payment. We're concerned about your well-being and the balance due from you. Well, it's probably more the second part. Present the full amount within 48 hours. If you're not able to do so, please understand that we have no other option but to terminate your lease. Sincerely, Harry Billington, East Town Housing. Okay. Mr. Miller, haven't received your payment. Attempted to reach you several times. This is your final notice, unless we receive payment within 2 days. From Jonah Erickson from Hammersmith Gas and Electric. Mr. Miller, your application to be considered... For your application to be considered, we need you to show knowledge of Cube operating system. If you're unfamiliar with the software, please study the Cube, a light introduction book we sent. Please read the book carefully and fill out this questionnaire. This is essential knowledge for systems operator on Titan Refueling Station. Regards, Erica Robinson from the East Ridge Corporation. Mr. Miller, thank you very much for your application to the role of System Administrator at Titan Refueling Station. We've received your personal letter and cube test. We will get back to you as soon as we've received the application. Please note, if accepted, your transportation to Titan Station might be in a short amount of time, depending on the shuttle timing. Uh-oh. Erica Robinson, Recruitment Manager. Okay.
No dinner tonight. I'm going straight to bed.
No way, bro. No way. Oh, cool. It's like a neon sign outside. System operator jobs applied to all. Responses none. Okay, how do I put it down? This is our place? Like, it's like a couch table type thing. Bar stool And then... the hell? Rent, $32 million a week. Is that a book? Yeah, we're going to bed. I wonder if this place has a pool and a gym. What the hell?
Wake up! Don't make me come in there, Miller.
What do you want?
The money, Miller. Where is the money?
I don't have any money.
Elon, I don't have $8. Leave me.
Yeah. I heard it all before, Miller. I don't have the money. I've heard it before. Now where is my money?
I told you, I don't have any money.
You listen to me, Miller. When I come back, and I will, you will have the money, or it will be your kidneys paying the price. Do I make myself clear?
Well, that was nice. It's still nighttime, by the way. The sun hasn't come up.
There's gotta be a way to make some money.
Oh.
Hello?
I'm here to pick up David Miller.
I am David Miller, but I didn't order a taxi.
I'm here on behalf of the East Ridge Corporation. I'll drive you to our office. We need to get your paperwork.
Ooh, we got hired, boys.
So, I got the job?
Yes, you did. Please come down. We're on a tight schedule. We need to get this sorted before you take the elevator up to the space shuttle you'll use to get to Titan Refueling Station.
Okay, I'm coming.
Oh, there's a space elevator? Ah, I should have checked the computer to see if we got any new emails. Traveling to Titan Refueling Station is a 3-year-long journey. Contracts are 5 years long, with huge bonuses if extended. A decade in space renders enough wealth to never have to work ever again. It used to be the best of mankind's working in space. Now it's whoever is prepared to sign away years of their life. We, like, literally had no belongings anyway. We didn't even have a closet or anything. Titan. Saturn's largest moon, dense atmosphere, rich in liquid ethane and liquid methane. Titan ground operations refine fuel to be pumped up to the Titan refueling station using a combined space elevator and pipeline transport system. One's in the chat if you could use a 3-year nap, by the way. Like if you were in cryo sleep. Cool. So they pump up the gases from Titan up to here. The docking station stores refined fuel for further transportation. A small crew keeps the station operational, managing the administration and logistics of running a gas station in space, considered one of the better jobs to have in space.
Welcome to Titan Refueling Station. If you are visiting, please stay in the elevator. We will help you soon. If you are an employee, please sign in at the reception terminal. We hope you enjoy your stay.
Well, thank you, ma'am. Oh, there we go. Elevator not ready for use. Cool. This hallway is just giving me heavy alien vibes for sure. How it's designed. Sign in. Airflow operating, water operating. C-section. Sign in. Oh, it must be cruise quarters. See a little sleeping guy. D-section is probably administration. And more crew quarters. Okay. We're the only one here, though. David Miller. Good. ID accepted. Dispatching keycard class 1 access. Dispatching communication radio device. Opening hatch. Ooh. Access card class 1 return if found. Dust clean. Oh wow, it's like a Super Nintendo cartridge. gotta blow gotta blow to make sure we can get to work. Otherwise these doors aren't gonna open. And secure channel. Oatberg 8. Okay. Try calling someone with the radio. I don't know anybody's number.
Hello. I just arrived. I'm David.
Ah, yes. Welcome to Titan Refueling Station. We've been expecting you.
Thank you. Who am I speaking with?
My name is Jack, and I am the manager of this station.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Jack. I'm happy to finally be here.
I'm glad to have you on board. How did you end up here?
Well, I took a space shuttle to space and then came in from space to here.
I thought it would be exciting to work at a space station.
Well then, here is your chance.
How
Poglad.
did you end up here?
I come from a long line of space workers. Let's get you settled in. You'll find your room in Section A. There should be a sign with your name above the door.
How do I get there?
How do I get there?
If you need directions, there is a map on the wall. Call me on the radio when you are rested and ready to get some work done.
Interior access, administration, communications, elevator, living quarters, data center, connector, airlock. Oh boy, that's interesting layout. Find your room marked with David Miller in Section A. B section. Ooh, hard hat. Oh, this looks cool. Wait, this is the airlock. Maybe it's just compartmental like bulkheads. Wow, all these instructions. Let's skip them. Wait, that just leads out to the exterior like that? Pump control. David Miller. That's us. Ooh. Wow. Bro, this is the size of like Picard's ready room. Or, well, actual quarters. Bro, why is my room trashed? What the hell? Someone spilled gravy all over and left soda cans? What the hell? Wow, this is going to take a few days to clean. Is it cigarette butts? Oh my god, what the hell? Bro. Titan Refueling Station TRS. One of the earliest space stations the first to offer refueling far away from Earth, situated outside Saturn, linked together with the elevator to the moon Titan. Ships stopping at TRS when traveling deep into space or immediately upon their return. Regular traffic transports refined materials to Earth, Mars, and other space colonies. Few people work at the station, only enough to keep the station running and manage administration of ground affairs and refueling. Oh, okay, so we're like a small office and little gas station too. HR. Even out here. Let's see. Titan Refueling Station was constructed by the East Ridge Corporation and is considered a major milestone in space exploration. Huh. Oh. Big OTV. Look at all this lore. Lore goblin. 5 years is a long time to spend on this space station. For me, it's been at least 3 years too many. Or maybe it's 3 years too short. People who stay here for long seem to lose perception of time. I'm finally leaving this place tomorrow. Oh, whoever was here. They must have literally been here yesterday. Oh, they must have got on the shuttle as we were arriving, maybe? I'll be able to go outside, sit on grass, and hopefully reconnect with my friends. Now that I have money, I can finally do all those things I've dreamt of. This is one of the... Oh, this one is for the next person. Just get through the day. You'll get home someday. Thanks, bruh.
They could at least have cleaned my room.
Yeah, what a slob. Clothing everywhere. At least they changed the sign to my name. Have a rest. Well, let's check the computer first. Messages, nothing. System. Diagnostics. An MMX silicon CPU at 120 megahertz. 23%. RAM 4 megabytes at 19%. Network offline 7%. Net to network. Network is currently connected to network. Messages and other services will be updated. I think we did that then. Only clean when there will be ladies present? Oh, okay. We'll not be cleaning at all then. Bro, this guy like left it. Dude, an ashtray in the bed? Bro. Ooh. Oh, carpeted bath. Oh my god. Hell. This guy had like 3 tablets. He left them all over. Gravity. USA finally admitted to the UFO findings in the 50s after many years of denial and cover-ups. Sharing the technology with the rest of the world's researchers was the only way to understand the technology. After a decade of research, the first gravity fields were created by reverse engineering alien technology. Ooh. Alien lore. And the US had to share it. Today we take artificial gravity for granted, but would we be as successful in space without it? Human body needs gravity for it to stay in space for longer times. Deep space exploration and mining wouldn't be possible. Still an extremely expensive technology, but so are roads. Sooner or later we'll have flying cars of our dreams. Wow. Even in this future we don't even have flying cars? Gotta remember to left click to close those. I'm like always hitting escape. Ooh. Like no shower curtain? It's baths only? And no mirror? Bro, was this place designed in the 70s? It must have been. It kind of seems like it, right? Like they maybe designed this thing in the 60s, got it out here in the 70s. Now it's been operating for like 20 years or so. Almost 30. Oh, wait, we're supposed to sleep. I have the urge to explore for lore. Bro, not even a PS2. But we do have East Ridge Corporation crispy, tasty cornflakes. Where are the bears? Look, I went to Titan to escape the bears, chat, okay? The only reason I'm here. And at least the computer could have Snake on it, right? You know the little game?
Hey, Jack, I'm ready to get some work done.
Hey, that's great. How's your room?
Well, I thought the TV was going to be bigger.
It's pretty dirty. Like it hasn't been cleaned since the last person who lived there.
It's those hopeless robots. They can't do anything right.
So, do you have any work for me?
Yes, quite a lot, actually. First, I need you to go through all the apartments in Section A.
Go through the apartments? Oh, thanks, Chris. Send me a DM on the Discord as a reminder for that. Thanks, man. I know where Section A is, but what do we want to do there?
And do what?
I want you to connect all computers in Section A to the network. Each of the 5 apartments has one, including yours.
Why were they disconnected from the network? Dude, we're IT? We're space IT. That's amazing.
Is that okay with the people living in them?
No one else lives here.
Everyone is busy at work, so you shouldn't run into anyone. Your keycard now has access to all the rooms.
What if a computer requires a password?
You will have to figure it out. Just look around. It's probably written down somewhere.
What? Horrible security.
Why do you need the computers to be online?
I need to do a critical system update, which is impossible if the computers are offline.
What's the update for?
Mainly system stability and performance improvements.
What? Oh, this is sus. This guy killed everybody before we got here. And probably wrote that fake letter. I don't even think that guy existed.
You take stability and performance very seriously here?
This guy is super
We
sus.
definitely do. Let me know if you run into any problems.
Bro, why would these... Okay, I could understand, like, the update, but, like... Getting a 2 megabyte... Like, even 1 megabyte in this place would be, like, trillions of dollars to have that shipped out here. Sarah Williams, okay. Is everybody in this place a slob? I gotta find clues to update the firmware. Sarah and Dad fishing. Find new possible password, Winston. Love me, Winston. Found it. All new possible pass. Okay. Wait, why does it tell me like what the password could be? Okay, at least she's got a closet. Gravity. USA finally... Oh, we already read this. Must be news. Bro, are we gonna find a body? From Stephen McCracken at titanfuel.com. I'm gonna patch the call through to the radio. Be ready and I'll let you know when you can talk to your father. Thank you so much for doing this. But won't people on the station be able to hear me talking through the radio? The radio uses a secure channel system. In short, it encrypts the communication. As long as the light is green, no one else on the station will hear your conversation. Oh, what? Why did she leave her radio? It's green. Number 14. Super sus.
Hello? Testing. Testing.
Hello? Who are you?
I'm David. I just started working here.
Why do you have Sarah's radio?
I found the radio in her room.
Why are you in her room?
I am here to connect all computers to the network.
So, you're taking the opportunity to mess around with her stuff?
What? You wouldn't believe all the kinky things I found in here. What the hell?
No, I just need to figure out the password for her computer.
Okay. Well, that shouldn't be too hard.
Do you have a suggestion?
My best guess would be her father's name.
What makes you think it's her father's name?
They were very close. When he passed away, she took it quite hard.
I'm sorry to hear that.
You seem like an okay guy. Take her radio with you. Maybe I can help you with other stuff as well.
I can't just steal other people's stuff.
Come on. I'm lonely. Take the radio with you, and I'll tell you her father's name.
Okay, random person on the other side of the radio, because you say so, I will steal this radio.
My name is Veronica.
Okay, Veronica. What was her father's name?
His name was Paul.
And we just hang up. I'm applying for a direct link to Earth. My mother passed away a couple of months ago, and I was denied direct communication before her death. I can't really understand why I was denied. We're running a gas station in space. Now my father's on his deathbed, and I demand to see him one last time. We kindly reject your application for direct video link with Earth at this time. Kind regards. Wow, dude. 0 room for bereavement? Wow. Okay, then. Paul, is that really it? Let's try all the wrong answers first. Just to see. Oh my god. She would be so fired, dude. She's not using like a number. She's not using like a character. Like, ma'am, you need to use at least a 12-character password with like a special character and numbers. Then again, who's gonna hack us out here? Wait a minute. Network's offline. So these emails must have came in before whenever the network went offline. Why am I not allowed to establish a direct link with Earth? My father is dying and I need to say goodbye to him before he passes. Oh, wait, this is a printout of... She printed out the messages that were in the bathroom and on the counter? Why? Wait, this is kind of the same, but it's written differently. We regret to inform you at this time we cannot approve any direct link communication with Earth. Wait, why? We're practically a gas station in space. I'm sorry, but we cannot add anything else to this conversation. I cannot thank you enough for helping me to get in touch with my father before he passed. It's unbelievable the company did not help me with this. McCracken. You're welcome, Sarah. Just keep it our little secret. How do you even know how to do these kinds of things? Do you want me to come over so we can talk about it? Please do. I have some wine we can share. Please bring my key card with you if you're done with it. See you soon. Okay, so McCracken was somebody who was on this station and gave her the radio with the secure channel that we just talked to Veronica on. Okay. Diagnostics. Network offline 7%. Network connect. You've got mail. Okay, that's one done. No one you're talking to is real unless you have space madness. That could be. That could be. Let's go down this way. Thomas Smith. All these generic names. Bob Steveson. John Johnson. Swole bro. We got a swole bro. This must be... Are you sure your name's not Chad? Another week of grinding. 85.8, 85.6, 6.3. This must be like reps or something? New record! I thought my shoulder was going to break or have the weight suffocate me, but not. Looking bam. Oh, no, not looking bam. It's 100 kg bam. This is looking. Scratch the record, artificial gravity was acting up. The gravity was a little less than he was anticipating, so he thought he was lifting more. Hilarious. Alright. Wait, why are we going to talk to Veronica about the weights instead of, like, Jack? Where did he get all these brewskis from?
This person really enjoys their beer. Maybe even a bit too much.
Thomas, the manliest of men. He lifts weights and drinks beer. Maybe you will find a motorcycle he is repairing.
What? Wait, he's repairing a motorcycle here? No way.
This guy brought his weight training gear, and he is lifting.
This guy's a
some
Chad
heavy
emote.
weights.
Is it too heavy for you?
Veronica, I don't even know you. We're being quite friendly.
I wouldn't even be able to move these weights even if I tried.
Are you not a big guy then?
Not that big. He must be huge.
Big where it counts, ma'am. In the brain. Big brain emote. Dude, another slob at this station. I know I said I don't need company of my friends and family. That I can handle 5 years of desolate space station, but I'm having a hard time. Lifting helps and beer helps, but I can't wait to get back to Earth.
I just read someone's journal.
David, how could you? Journals are very personal.
I know. I didn't know it was a journal when I picked it up.
I'm messing with you. Did it say anything exciting?
Sadly, no. Just depressing stuff. Don't want to be here, miss his family, and so on.
Yeah. Going away to work on a desolate space station for a couple of years. It isn't for everyone.
Bro, he's got all this protein powder. Just everywhere. Also, why would he just randomly report that he's reading documentation? She already knew that because we were reading all of Sarah's stuff. Weird. I love these computer systems, by the way. This and like whatever's available in what is it, Alien Isolation? Any sort of computer system that's like this, with like amber or green, you know, backgrounds and stuff, is stellar. Alright, so Dude Broson's got reconnected. Chad Chadson is reconnected back to the network. Yeah, 80s vibe, 90s vibe, yep. I mean, they still had a lot of these computers in the 90s, and especially since this station's so far from Earth. This place is probably like 10 years behind the times. Yeah, we went to Sarah's, we went to Chad Chadson's. What is this, maintenance? Go in there. David Miller. We own a pump control? Access denied, okay. So just the rooms. For now. feel like we missed a room or something. Oh, we can run. Thank goodness. The pump controls in the same section as the, like, crew quarters for Section A. That leads out to space. That's the airlock. And there's our room. Or, I mean, where we are. There's got to be 2 more in Section A, then. Does it branch out? Or did I just get turned around and go right instead of left? Oh, this is Steve's room. I thought it would loop all back around. What is... Oh, he's got a number lock. We need Sigma Apex Raptors access? Yeah. Hopefully we get that access. John Elmack. Okay, so we can't go into Steve's room yet. Oh, a robot.
Virginia, this is John.
Hi there. Billy, hello. Were you watching TV? I was just turning it off. What are you doing here? You're not John. I came here to connect to the network. Okay, I'm here to clean up this place. Oh, thank God. But you just watched TV instead? Looked like you were watching TV. Okay, I'm watching TV. It's not like I'm being paid by the hour. Do you know the password to John's computer? Yes, it's his favorite movie. Do you know what movie John likes the most? Of course, it's Robo-Man. Thank you.
I have come across the biggest B-Action Movies collection I have ever seen.
Oh, sweet.
Then you are in John's room. I bet it has all the explosions a young man needs.
Hey, what's up, Yeti? How you doing, man? So this guy's into movies. Heavy into, well, B movies. You know what a good B movie is with Schwarzenegger is Last Action Hero. That's like meant to be a B movie. It's awesome. If you haven't seen that one, whenever I think of B movies, I think of that one as being like the best of trying to channel all these other A movies that he was in, and it attempts to be a B movie, but it's Schwarzenegger, so it's an A, you know. To the stars, the Earth, 1979. Every piece of land has a flag on it and an army guarding it. Not to mention the spiderweb of alliances designed to stop future wars. Mankind is destined to stay on the mid-burning through all the resources. Wait, what does that say? Stay on the mud burning? What? I don't think I've heard that expression before. Earth is destined to stay on the mud burning through all the resources Earth has to offer. No, says science. 20th July 1969, the United States landed on the moon, igniting the flame to a space race. Everyone saw an enormous potential of claiming new lands and harvesting space's enormous resources. Enormous technological advances took place. Nations changed their military budgets to space programs since space was the new war. With a vast amount of rockets going into space, it was just a matter of time before a serious accident occurred. And it did. A nation not to be named launched the biggest shuttle to date with a nuclear power plant on board with the goal of securing almost endless electricity, but as it was leaving the atmosphere, it exploded and could have ended life as we know it on planet Earth. After this close encounter with Armageddon, nations banded together and agreed on rules for future technological development, but most importantly built an elevator to space. Okay, so there's not rockets as much anymore. It's all an elevator. The enormous undertaking gave mankind a real gateway to space. We could now easily, safely, and cheaply transfer cargo Just space back and forth. Yeah, cheaply meaning, you know, just $50 million per pound, you know. Very affordable. States contracted private companies, and soon the companies didn't need the contracts. Instead, companies farmed and colonized space on their own. But working in space is hard. It takes years to travel. Usually you live in very limited spaces, and the powdered food can get very dull. Oh, God. The biggest nightmare. It used to be the bravest of explorers that ventured into space. Now it's almost anyone willing to spend at least 15 years for a huge paycheck. I wonder who has played SOMA. I recently played it, so that's why I'm comparing it to that, because it's giving me the vibes of at least exploring a base, and the characters remind me of that. And we have multiple people to talk to as we're in, like, Firewatch. It's one. But the radio is, like, the whole radio thing is definitely Firewatch. And the whole, like, you know, SOMA, you're underwater, but I feel like underwater bases and space bases kind of, like, have the same vibe because of airlocks, and they're always built, like, in such a weird way. I don't think this is going to be that guy's favorite movie. Robo Man? I don't think so. I feel like we're missing something. Oh, let's check the bathroom. Bro, everyone just smokes in every room of every compartment. Do you think that would be not permitted on a space station, by the way? Space stations are based on underwater bases? Seems to be true. You guys just have cereal and coffee every morning. 5 years of that, I would die to death. Hunting Blue September. Oh. The Hunt for Red October. These are all just going to be meme names. There's Robo Man. Can we grab that? No. Artist Death, The Running Man, Jumping Man. Another good Schwarzenegger film. Lone Wolf. He's got Tough Deal in here a couple of times. Robo-Man's all we got. Oh, looks like it worked. Aliens! They are coming through the walls. Stop it. Okay, maybe the aliens are not invading, but are you still coming later? I just need to finish my reports and balance the spreadsheets. Ugh. An accountant. This guy must be an office guy. I know some other sheets we can balance. Really? That's your pickup line with her? Or him or whatever? I don't know what's going on. That does not make sense. Please, not on the corporate mail. I'm sure some manager's reading this. Okay, so, I think he's inviting her over, or whoever's who, I don't know, is inviting somebody over for, movie night at Aliens. Okay, let's go to Network Connect. Four out of 5. All right. Thanks, Robo guy. He's called the PAL 150. Thanks, pal. Death Riders. Indie Rocketer. Alright, let's get out of here. So wait, we gotta get into what's-his-name's room, though. Or unless we can't get into, Steve McCracken's room. Station looks badass, man. Pump control. Yeah, we probably can't get in there. What is that? Doesn't even say what it is. That was John Elmack. Wait, who was that other person he was talking to? I just want to learn their name again. Who was that? It was D. Durand. That's not Veronica or anything. Okay. You're waiting for a jump scare? I think there probably will be one, but it'll be real subtle. Like some vent will collapse or something. Possible passwords. We don't know any. Wait, radio, what's her name? Report door locked by code.
This door requires a code. The name above the door is Steve McCracken. Do you know the code?
Unfortunately, no. Nothing I can do from here. The password is a fallback for when the door loses connection to the network. Just forget about that one.
All the computers are connected and online now.
Not all of them. You didn't get McCracken's room, but it's okay.
You just
Good
told
job.
me not. What the?
Thank you. Is there anything else I can help
You
with?
told me not to.
Now, I need you to leave Section A and make your way to Section B.
What's in Section B?
There's a lot in Section B, but you are looking for data centers to connect to the network.
Are they also to be updated?
That's right, but it might be a bit more challenging than the personal workstations. Radio in when you reach the data center hub. I'll explain.
How do I get to Section B?
Leave Section A and take a left. And there. Now you have keycard access to Section B. That's it. Talk to you soon.
Hi, boss man. I need further information to do job. Don't worry, employee. Job complete. Okay. Well, job is truly complete. Incorrect, employee. You failed. Like, what the I love this little NES cartridge that we get for a key card. This is awesome.
Hey,
Oh,
David,
damn, you scared me.
if you don't mind me asking, why did you take this job? Honestly.
Tell the truth.
If I'm to be honest, I was living in a bad situation. Long story short, I had money problems.
Is that really it? Money?
It is part of it, but I guess I also needed a purpose. I've been kind of just drifting through life and not getting anywhere lately. Like I'm on autopilot.
And here you are, David. Systems operator. Helping to keep this gas station working.
Yeah, but that is good enough for me.
You can call me if you need help. Or want to talk about anything.
I appreciate it.
Thanks, Veronica. She's nice. Alright, $10 says there's got to be like a murder scene in McCracken's room. How come his name's not Phil? Alright, so A section was like crew quarters. B section is more the data center, okay. Section Charlie is more crew quarters. Section Delta is communication administration, and all of these lead outside too. Are you the only person here and the computer's pretending to be people? I don't know. We're using radios, so it seems a little more believable that it's people. Okay, into B. Hi, Robo-friend. Send this one out the airlock. I'm not fixing it again. Somebody does robo maintenance? Guess we'll keep walking until we find the data center. Ooh.
I'm at the data center hub now. Where do I begin?
Find the data center called Alpha and go there.
Okay, and then I just connect it?
There are 2 terminals in each data center. One is an office terminal, and the other controls the servers in the data center. I need you to connect both for each data center. You might have to refill and start the cooling systems as well. These servers require some serious cooling.
Anything else?
Open a window.
The data centers must be started in the correct order. First Alpha, then Beta, then Gamma, and lastly, Delta. Call me if there's trouble.
A, B, G, D.
I'll let you know when I'm done.
Oh, that's some of the coolant. We'll need that. Bro, this entire room has 8 megabytes of storage, dude. Massive. Whole 8 megabytes, Jack. Could you imagine that? Amazing. New login, credentials, username S McCracken, password is password1. Change password as soon as possible. And literally next to the computer as well. Oh, there's Saturn. Cool. Cool. I'll check that in a minute. Let's keep looking around. Quick start TRX data center server pack. Make sure the cooling system is running. There are fail safes built into the software. By the way, guys, is this too dark, or do you guys want me to make this a little brighter or what? I don't mind the atmosphere, but if you'd like to see more, just let me know. Otherwise, I'll read everything for us. The system will start without the cooling system active and will cause catastrophic damage to the hardware. Check all CPU status indicators. If no light appears, it means no hardware problems have been detected and the system is ready for use. If a red light appears, it means that either the CPU is malfunctioning or the CPU is missing. If a green light appears, it means that the CPU is already active. Use the data center terminal to connect the data center to the mainframe and network. While connecting, the servers will start and all CPU indicators should turn green. Should any CPU fail, the system cannot start. Seems fine? Okay. So I think we have to do manual work first on the servers, then come to this data terminal, and then we have to do that for each section. It's the same thing we just read. Oh, we need an alpha login too. We got to install coolant, maybe? Dude, this is so cool. I love how this stuff looks. Oh. Active ready start shutdown. Okay. That's where the coolant goes. Check. Oh, this is for the cooling system. Manual starting cooling system. Inspect the glass cooling fluid container. It should not have any form of damage. Then check to see if there's enough cooling fluid in the container. If damaged, mark the container so it's clear that anyone is not valid for use. Using a damaged cooling container might cause fatal damage. Insert CFC into cooling system. Push right in. 90-degree rotation clockwise. Here the compression option. Okay. Check the cooling system is accepted the CFC for the green ready indicator. If it shows green, press the button marked start to start the cooling system. If it shows red, eject the CFC and do a full inspection. We get it, rack mount servers, you vape. Okay, anyway. We still need a password for this. Maybe it's on this computer. Welcome. Welcome, Steven. I set the password for alpha to pizza. Oh, best game ever, dude. I hope you'll enjoy your time here. Best game ever, man. So this is from LMAC. So LMAC worked in the data center. Okay. Do I know SCP? Yeah. I've enjoyed a mini SCP game. I like when they're kind of more... There's like some first-person shooter SCP games, and there's like some spoopy exploration SCP games, but I like the... There's one called like SCP Files that I want to play. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. But I like how it's a genre for anything. Alright, chat, do you remember what the password was? I kind of forgot already. It was triangular, cheesy, and delicious. Was it Union Bacon Cheeseburger? Damn it. Pepperoni. No, pizza. Unit A through H are okay. Memory A through H is okay. Let's connect this one too. What the hell's going on? Like, nobody's in their rooms. All of their computers were offline. The data center's offline. Cooling system is operating. Start data center beta. Oh yeah, look at that data go. You can tell there's data going because the flashing lights. Okay, so we gotta go to beta. Yeah, it's party time. We have the fastest system in the universe. It takes 3 days to email somebody. Alright, same deal as last time, but let's look around for lore. This one's a little smaller, isn't it? Whoa. Wow. Someone went to Walgreens and bought a bottled water. Critical message. Disconnect and shut down servers immediately. Direct orders of Jack Allen, station manager. Further instructions to follow. Jack ordered the direct shutdown of all the servers. Report note to Jack. Do not report note to Jack. I'd be curious to see what excuse he comes up with. This game might have multiple endings too, so this is getting good. The more we play this is good. Let's report it.
I found a printout about disconnecting all servers.
It's from a restart we did. You don't have to bother me about every note you find. Just connect the servers.
Mm-hmm. Hearing noises. Administration from McCracken. What are they doing in administration? They're running the server so hard that I need to replace the cooling tanks all the time. LMAC. I know. It's like it's working in a freezer. McCracken. What are they doing with all this performance? LMAC. Must be some really heavy accounting. So the accounting department's pulling a lot of power from the servers, and then Jack ordered a shutdown. Gotta find a password now. Alright, there's some coolant. password, though. I love how this room looks. This is so cool. This is like somewhere between like the original series and TNG. It's like somewhere between, it feels. Huh. A data pad. To-do list. Replace all tapes, clean filters, refill with new cooling fluid, update server password to TTA_2A2. There we go. By the way, that clicking noise means it's thinking, chat. That's how you know it's doing the thing. Cooling system is operating. Diagnostics, all okay. Network connect. You guys remember that when you like hear a computer clicking like that for the first time and you're like, oh my god. One of the computers that I bought more recently, well, not recently, but like a couple computers ago, before we had like, before SSDs were kind of like more affordable and actually could hold more than, you know, half of like a gig. You'd get like, you would use RAID on like 2 or 4 hard drives or whatever. And that's what it would sound like. It would sound like your computer was radioactive. You know, like a Geiger counter going off in your PC. Oh, I'm going to download a game on Steam. Ooh, fancy. Alright, start data center gamma. There's our coolant. There's another side room. Wait, what? Critical message. Station evacuation. Find closest airlock and await rescue. Direct orders of Jack Allen, station manager. Jack ordered an evacuation? No wonder nobody's here. So it's just Jack and Veronica. What the hell? I'm gonna report it.
There's a printout here about an evacuation of the station.
It is from an earlier evacuation drill. Stop pestering me about every note you find and just connect the damn servers.
Sus times 2. Mega sus. Wait, what is that? A little window? Oh, it's a tape deck in there. Let's go to the PC. Another hardware crash due to overload. Doing full error check again. Found a couple of burnt circuits replacing burnt cards. Okay, it's up and running, but the system needed to be reconfigured. Could not use old password. New one is burnt. Music's getting more sus. Things are happening. I wonder if Jack's connecting all these computers to the network so he can delete stuff. Maybe? Elmac, what the hell? We're seriously evacuating the station? First we get a direct order to disconnect all servers, now we're evacuating? Williams, I bet it's just another evacuation drill. Elmac, I'll wait for you in the airlock. Hopefully it's just a drill, otherwise we will be at least be stuck in a rescue shuttle together. Williams, I'll be there as quickly as possible, but do not wait for me. Disconnect. Elmac. Hey, did you get a printout on your end? Williams. Yes. We're to shut down the servers and disconnect from the network. Elmac. What? Why? What is going on? Williams. From what I hear, it's like a virus or something. A virus? Downloading new messages. Oh. What the hell? Okay, we need a password for this. Burnt was the password for this computer, right? I think we need one for the data center. We can give it a try, though. Maybe it works for both. Oh, you're right. Yeah, he mentioned he changed all these cards. I thought it was for the main PC. Or it could be for both. System diagnostics. Units, CPU, and memory are all okay. Cooling system is operating. Network connect. By the way, this system is like what YouTube uses to show you guys videos. These are like where all the videos are stored on like these 4 megabyte machines or whatever. But the it's like Skynet where the ads are stored, all the ads and the like all the mid-roll, pre-roll, post-roll, current roll, egg roll ads are all just basically, you know, they're buried deep under the earth in the Skynet servers. All right, we got to go to Delta. Good. Why do you not have the captions for live streams on? I think that's on by default for the streamer, but the viewer has to turn that on. Wait, there's somebody there.
Hey, I didn't know someone was in here.
Hello? Are you sleeping?
What the fuck?
Oh boy. When I saw my colleagues get sucked into space, I realized there was never a real emergency. Jack had gone mad. I've been hiding here since he killed my colleagues. I wait for help to come. Unfortunately, it will be quite some time before anyone finds out I'm alive and can be saved. The only way to call for help is to use the comms and administration, but I have no way to get there. Only I could find a way in there. However, I feel the air is getting harder and harder to breathe. I can only assume Jack has turned off life support. I'm tired. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to see what I can do to get into administration. To do. Fix data center door. Broken again. For now I have to use the code 1985 to get in. Nope.
Veronica? Are you there?
I'm here.
I found someone. She's dead.
What? What are you talking about?
Jack called an emergency evacuation. Then, when the crew entered the airlocks, he opened them and they got shot out into space. Everyone died.
That's so terrible. But what about the woman you found?
She suffocated. Jack turned off the air systems to weed out the rest of the crew. She was hiding here, waiting for help. According to her journals, she wanted to go into administration.
Why would she want to get into administration? Isn't that where Jack is?
The comms, Veronica. She needed to call for help.
This is a lot. Jack can't find out you know. At least until we figure this out. Can you do that?
I must. I bet if I mention this to Jack, I'll be sent out into space too.
Let me know when you are finished working for Jack. I might be able to help you deal with this situation.
Finish helping Jack. Connect data center Delta. God. If we don't do this, he's going to know something's up. All right, ma'am. New possible password. Password 1234. Elmac, are you still online? I've disconnected my data center and I'll disconnect this terminal now. William, same here. What's going on? This is the first time something like this has happened and I've worked here for 5 years. Elmac, who knows, but orders are orders. If Jack wants the service disconnected, we disconnect him. Let me know if I can help. Williams, you can help by reminding me that I've reset the password to 1234. Evac. We've read that one before. Williams telling everybody not to go. Yeah, let's activate coolant. Is that a keg, brother? Hell yeah. Kick back after work. So they shut down all these servers and remove the coolant? Uh-oh. Wonder what's going on in McCracken's room then. Oh.
There's a CPU missing from one of the servers.
Find it. The system won't start without it.
I can see that.
It must be there. Have you looked for it?
It's not here.
That's odd. It can't just disappear. First you couldn't open McCracken's door, now you say there's a CPU missing. Are you sure you are trying your hardest?
Hey, Jack, you're the rudest Canadian I've ever met, dude.
Is there somewhere I can get another CPU?
Well, if you can't find one, you will have to go down to Titan and get one.
What?
Do you want me to go there now?
Not right now. I have some work to take care of before I can send you to Titan. Let me know if you find the CPU. We'll talk more later. Go enjoy your new apartment.
What? He wants us to go down to the frickin'
I
planet's
finished
surface?
helping
Moon?
Jack.
Did you manage to play along?
Yes, he doesn't know.
Good.
I need to get into administration to call for help. But how would we... Yeah, how do we get in there? Both of these are good. Let's go with the bottom one.
I need to get into administration to call for help.
I might be able to help you. I doubt your key card will let you in there.
How can you help me?
When you were going through the rooms in Section A, I bet there was one door you couldn't open.
Yep.
Stephen McCracken. The door wanted a code.
Go to that door, and I'll tell you how to open it.
Go to Stephen McCracken's door in Section A. Bro, we're on a mission. Also, there's a door here for mainframe. Can't get in there, though. Alright, back to B section. I wonder if Jack is the only person who worked in administration? Well, there were probably multiple people there. That's got to be a whole new section of the ship. That robot better not attack me. Bruh. Alright, back to A. We have to go through airlocks in order to get to each of these sections. If that door opens, like, we could just be sucked out into space. Which is weird, because wouldn't all this stuff get pulled out too if we had a door open? Jack's doing a horrible job, too, of trying not to be sus. He just kind of went from, like, being a normal guy to just like, hey, man, I murdered people. I'm like, oh, okay. Sure. That's fine. Thinks he's already gotten away with it? Maybe. He needs us, though. Because for some reason he can't do it himself. He can't activate these servers or whatever. Otherwise he would have done it, I'm sure.
Alright, I'm at the door now.
Try the code 2584. It should work.
Okay. Wait, are you Steven? How do you know the code?
How do you know the code?
It's complicated.
Uh-oh, that means romantic. Alright, let's go in, boys. Somehow McCracken was able to disconnect from the system. So his room couldn't be entered by keycard. Was there a struggle here? Oh, hi. Is it an antenna? Let's talk to the robot first.
There's a deactivated robot here.
Wonder what happened to it.
It was deactivated. Oh, he had a secret terminal, bro. Williams. Can't thank you enough for helping me get in touch with my father. Oh, right. McCracken and Williams were chatting. That we saw at the very... That we saw at the very beginning. Okay, well, we don't have to connect these to the mainframe anymore. Yo, Jennifer, thank you very much for dropping a gift bomb. Gift bomb emotes in chat. So this is how they were communicating with Earth. Data removal failed at 76%. Oh, was he trying to delete data? Thank you very much again, Jennifer, for supporting the community. Very nice of you. Yeah, let's not connect anything else to the system. He might try to delete it. Unknown. There's one final thing we need you to sabotage their operation. They must fail publicly so we can succeed. McCracken. You're going to have to pay a lot more to make that happen. That was never part of the deal. Unknown. Do this or the deal is off. We will pay enough so you can live on a beach sipping Mai Tais for the rest of your life. Is that really that expensive, though? I mean, what kind of Mai Tais? Okay. This is a secure comms channel. I just got it working. Good. You can under no circumstances get caught doing this. McCracken. I won't. A colleague gave me a key card. Can't be traced back to me. I've uploaded a brute force cracking software to it so that way I can access the doors I need to get through. The software does it silently and deletes all logs. There's no way anyone will notice that the doors have been accessed. Unknown. I don't need to hear the specifics, just don't get caught. McCracken. I now have all the information you wanted. Who is working here, what they were working on, and so on. Everything there is to know. Unknown. And the project we really want... we really want you to bring us? McCracken. Soon. Very soon. Unknown. Good. Keep us informed of your progress. McCracken. I've managed to get access and retrieved what you asked for. Unknown. When can we have it? McCracken. I'm not sure you understand what this is or if you really want this. Unknown. Mr. Dunn. Do your job. Oh. McCracken's last name wasn't McCracken. It was Dunn. Do your job, get us what we asked for, and your debt will be taken care of. You will be more than well compensated. McCracken was an alias. His name was actually Dunn. Oh.
I found a hidden compartment.
Is there anything useful in it?
A computer and what looks like a modified keycard?
Can you take the key card?
No, it's stuck.
Connect the computer to the network. Then maybe I can release the key card.
Oh, for real? Okay.
The computer's connected now.
Hold on. Let me see if I can release the key card for you.
It's no rush, I can wait.
Okay. Hold on. 1 second.
New member.
It should
Welcome.
unlock.
Yeah.
Now.
That's a modified chip. It's got a little circuit board on it. Cool. Dr. Nick 2, thank you very much for becoming a Raptor hatchling again. Welcome back.
Let's hope it works.
Why did this guy have a modified keycard?
Seems like he was here to steal something.
I'll head over to Section D. Hopefully it unlocks the door to administration so I can call for help. I can't believe they dropped me off into this catastrophe. I'll let you know how it goes.
What's up, Thunder Chicken? Things are starting to get good. Use the modified keycard on the door leading to administration in Section D. Yeah, so McCracken was actually Mr. Dunn. And he was here to steal something. Wait, shouldn't we go back this way? This should be the hub section. Delta Administration. Lots of communications. This is a big station. It's apparently connected to Titan with an elevator, so it's not like we're orbiting Titan. We're kind of like stationary above the moon of Saturn, known as Titan. That's the elevator. Sign in. Oh, it's like hacking in. Hey, sweet. Nice. New member, welcome. Gamingham, thanks for the 10 months. Sorry I've not been around working 2 jobs, so thank you, dude, for tuning in when you have time. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, it's like loading some sort of a bypass software. That's cool. Almost 1 year, Gamingham.
It worked.
Nice. Are you in administration now?
Almost.
Any sign of Jack?
Not yet. What do I do if I run into him?
Just say you're lost or something.
Yeah, he is definitely not gonna believe that.
Then it's probably best if we just keep quiet and you can sneak in.
I'll let you know when I can talk again.
Look at how fancy this carpet is, like we're at a hotel. Fancy. Oh, we need a code to get into storage. We read that already. Oh, this is some getting to be Bioshock level stuff, it feels like. At least with the architecture. Referral bonuses. As you all know, we're presently short-staffed and Eastridge Corporation is working hard to recruit more colleagues. If you have a great candidate in mind, we're happy to be in touch with your referral. We have a great referral bonus program of which you should take advantage. Contact Jack with any referral inquiries. If it leads to employment, you'll receive a bonus paid out on top of your salary. Taped to the water cooler? These are different computers. This is for Melissa Turner. I guess that's why they taped it to the water cooler, so everyone would see it. However, Melissa Turner's got her personal own water cooler. Makes sense if it's here, like in the meeting area. This could have been an email. Oh, there's a document. Meeting agenda. Staffing issues, unauthorized docking, limited communications with Earth. Could have been an email. These offices are really nice. Thomas Smith. Communications. Thomas Smith, the wizard of electronics, has fixed the comms again. 1 out of 4 control units was busted, and of course it needs all 4 to connect all 4 control units to work. It is replaced now and the communications link works fine. Doesn't look like it's working anymore. Network offline. Yeah, I'm not going to connect yet until we get an order to do something. But that might be the only way forward. Control unit failure. Find the missing control unit. Investigate Thomas Smith's terminal. Possible passwords. Wizard. Messages. Docking. Smith. We had an unauthorized docking last night. No refueling, just a quick dock, and then it took off. Alan, did someone get something delivered? Smith, I checked the airlocks, and I did not notice any crates. Alan, we cannot have unknown vessels just docking with the station. Find out what happened. Smith, I'll ask around and see what I can find out. Alan, do a head count of the crew as well. We do not want anyone who should not be here. Turner, thank you for updating my password. I'm so forgetful. Smith, it's not a problem. I'm glad to help out. Turner, how did you know I had a dog named Buffy? Smith, I have my sources. That is, so Turner's computer password is Buffy. Comms. Smith, if I fix the comms, it's ready to be used. Durand. Oh. Heard that name before. Was it hard? Smith, the hardest part of it is getting Jack to open the storage room. I cannot understand why he could not just give me the password for the storage door. Not like I'm going to steal control units. Durand. He's ridiculous with his passwords. Like his computer. He always looks at the paintings before logging in and then keeps all his passwords written down in the computer. So if you know his computer password, you know all his computer passwords. Smith. Yeah, he keeps it almost as secret as Melissa's romance. Oh, damn. Wait, his and Melissa's romance. Jack's dating somebody named Melissa? We saw that name before. Wait, Melissa Turner. That was the one at the very beginning. With Buffy. So Jack and Melissa are dating. Or he did something, you know, he's just faking it in order to get information or something. Turner, I'm getting a lot of angry staff messages regarding our strict new communications policy. Alan, we must tighten security around here. We're sitting on a lot of value. Turner, come on, Jack. Between you and me... Oh, Jack Allen. That's his last name. Between you and me, I'm agreeing with the staff on this one. We're a gas station in space, not some secret military operation. Alan, let's discuss this later in private. Williams, why am I not allowed to establish a direct link with Earth? My father is dying. Oh. Williams was contacting Turner. We saw this before, but this is where she was writing the message from. Password, Turner. You cannot keep the passwords written down on your computer. The staff knows you keep them there. Jack Allen. I know, but I'm awful with passwords. I only remember my computer password because I would never forget your name. But of course, you're right. Now I can have them written down on a note I carry with me at all times. Damn it. So he's got a password on him? Investigate Jack Allen's terminal. Wait. Jack didn't work in the communications room, did he?
David,
Jesus Christ.
hello. What are you doing?
God. My God.
I'm looking for a CPU.
Ah, how good of you. Excuse my earlier behavior. I got a bit upset about the data center. I will let you know when you can go down to Titan to get a CPU.
It's okay, I get it. I can go whenever you want me to.
Yeah. Bro, this guy was VIP. I'm not even lying. The password could be Melissa, but he would always look at the paintings. Why? Now he's being pleasant. Why? Section 2. Log access back. Door. Open door. No Titan refueling station personnel allowed in research area. Okay. Opening door. Okay, cool. Log. Angela Walker, manager. Lebedev, programmer. Morale, programmer. Chow, programmer. Wait, these are all... They're doing research here on something? Chow, programmer. Way, programmer. Hooper, programmer. Henderson, programmer. Robinson, programmer. Personnel. What is the status of the project, Alan? Please do not use this channel for this discussion. I'll contact you on the secure channel. Oh. They could be using radios too.
The comms don't work. It's missing a control unit, but I found a hidden door.
Maybe the comms unit is in there.
I hope so.
And Jack?
I haven't seen him so far.
Another locked door. Oh, well. That's convenient. There's a secret research wing going on, but it's only accessible through Jack's office? Or at least it connects to it. Oh, this door is... I don't think this door should be open. Everything's locked with a key code. There was a password on his list on his PC you didn't check. Oh, really? We'll go back real quick. Check that. Did I forget one? Oh, this is his email to Melissa about how he carries a password with him at all times. Yeah. It's kind of cool, like it'll let you see the email on both sides, like from the sender and the recipient. Yeah. He mentioned he like carries a password on him. I guess let's go down. Nope, not getting through there either. Oh, this is a walking sim, don't run? Okay. Data center online. Tests. Henderson. Latest test went fine. I'm resetting the process and updating with the parameters you wanted. Walker. Thank you. Let me know how it goes. Henderson. One more thing. We're having problems with getting enough performance from the data centers again. Can you please look into that? Walker. I know they have some problems keeping up. I'll talk to Jack about it and hopefully they can improve the performance. That's why they needed the data center constantly working over time. They were doing some crazy advanced research here. They must have reached like a good point or something. Some extra juicy research. Wait, due to the current situation, I have taken the doors offline and set the code to 1847. Cooper. Doubts. Cooper, why are you having doubts? We will change the world with this. Morale. But it will change. What will it change for the future? Ugh. Change it better. Sorry, I was like paraphrasing. Hold on, I need coffee. There we go. But will we change it for the better? Cooper, of course we will. Imagine the dangerous and boring jobs gone. Morale. Even if we are creating something which could be worse than a nuclear bomb? Cooper. In some ways it is, but our civilization is dependent on nuclear power. In the end, it benefits us, and so will this. Morale. I cannot shake my worries. In the worst case, this is the end of everything. Cooper. Better us doing this than making sure it's safe. They were doing nuclear research here? Raptor, what kind of pizza do you like? Oh, I love any pizza. You may have heard of it. Oh, hi there. What are you doing here? This is a restricted area. What is this place? I can't give out that information. Leave this area. No Titan refueling staff allowed here. I'll leave. Go back upstairs and open some more doors. Let's start with the door on the left. Okay, we can't open that one. Also, there was a storage room that Jack had locked too. Okay, so the two doors on the top won't open with that password. And the bot won't let us pass. Never mind. Bye. I thought he'd be blocking the way until we did something else. Never mind. Link up helmet. Wow, I fixed the link up helmet. Should be working now. Walker. Excellent. Bring it by whenever you have time. Doors again. Zway. So you know the door system is offline. Use the code 2024. So there's different... I guess he gave different passwords to different teams, but they're all researchers. Code downstairs. Wait, if you need to go down and talk to Angela, I've set the door code to 3634. Reset system. Robinson, I fixed a bug in the reset system. Now that I've seen the code, it worries me. It's poorly designed. It does not remove the memories. It just breaks the reference. Lebedev. But it works. There's no way for it to access old memories as it absorbs new data. The old data will be overwritten. Robinson. But what if it manages to reconnect the memories? It will realize that it is in a simulation and it has been plenty of times. Lebedev, don't worry about it. That is never going to happen. Okay, what? The writing here is weird. There is no way for it to have access to old memories? Not memory as in like RAM, like RAM. And it. What? 2024. That was the door at the end of the hall. So this one should be 3, 4, whatever. No? Actually, I think it was here that it was locked. Never mind. B634. What the hell is in there? Oh, it's the VR headset.
I found some sort of computer helmet.
What is it used for?
I don't know yet.
Angela Walker.
Damn it, how many of these terminals are gonna be locked?
What about the computer helmet?
What about it?
Maybe it does something if you connect it.
Oh, that is sus. Yeah, what about this thing you just found? What? Bro, we're using a frickin' Game Boy VR. What was it called again? Wow, that's interesting. Now we're in Tron. The Virtual Boy. What? What? Oh, I can build connections. Oh. Freaking cool. Wow, this suddenly became more interesting. We're in 8-bit SOMA right now, like we were uploaded to the Ark. Well, this game just made a sudden cool turn. We're hacking. Link active, connection inactive, simulation. All that to access that lady's computer? Now we can hack into terminals we didn't have access to. Door. Walker. Can you give us back control of the doors? Wei. I've already started disconnecting them. The code to the room I'm in is 3234. I'm fixing the rest of the doors now and sending out the codes. Jack Allen. Walker? Jack, are you there? Hello? This can't get out. The company would rather nuke the station than let it get out that we have developed artificial intelligence that killed the whole crew. Oh my god. There it is, boys. But wait, Jack's not AI. Maybe. They've developed artificial intelligence that killed the whole crew. Why all the way out there in Titan? Illegal on Earth? Angela Walker. Walker, our artificial intelligence has taken control over the station. It is intimidating Jack, and it's running the emergency evacuation protocol. The crew think that Jack is telling them to evacuate, but it's the AI. The crew are heading to the airlocks to be rescued, but there are no ships waiting for them. Only cold death in space. Meanwhile, we're stuck here. We have to disconnect the data centers, and hopefully that'll disarm the AI. At least until we figure out how to restart the mainframe. Holy F. It's imitating Jack. So Jack could still be alive. Maybe we're talking with the real Jack and the AI? Now we need to know what Jack to trust. Holy hell. What's up, Blue Hunnets? Good to see you back, man.
I managed to unlock the computer with the helmet.
That's great.
It wasn't Jack that sent people out the airlocks.
Then who was it?
It's a self-thinking software. An artificial intelligence. That's what they were working on here.
But why didn't Jack mention this?
I haven't been talking to Jack. It's been this AI. All along. Imitating Jack.
What? How can you know this for sure?
I'm reading it from the AI manager's terminal. Angela Walker.
Then what the hell can we do?
She wrote that all the data centers should be disconnected.
So it tricked you into connecting the data centers.
I have to disconnect them and figure out what to do next.
And the comms control unit?
Still have not found one. Maybe there's one in the data centers.
Disconnect all data centers in Section B. Oh my god. This is where Wei is. 3234. He's probably dead. Reset. Lebedev, I know the reset system would fail us. Now the AI knows what's going on, and it's really not happy about it. Oh boy. Wait, stop messaging me and find a way to reset all the systems instead. We can fight about who's at fault later. AI control. Cooper. They're excavating on... Oh, they're evacuating the station. We have to stop them. Wait, we cannot. They do not even know we are here, remember? We must stay here and get rid of the AI. Cooper. But it's tricking them into the airlock. Yeah, it's tricking them into the airlocks. They will get sent into space and die. Wait. Listen. Unless we fix this, we're also going into space through the airlocks. Cooper. I do not care. I cannot just sit here. If you're coming after me, the exit doors code is 9502. Wait. It is too late. Not anyone left when I went out there to get the comms control unit. Classified information. Mission objective. Future personnel project. Oh, I think I know what's going on. Yep. Background. Over the last decade, it's grown increasingly difficult and expensive to recruit personnel for East Ridge Corporation, Space Corporation, or space operations. It's also a matter of logistics, food, water, accommodations, and most importantly, transportation. The goal. Your division is to create a self-thinking software with the same capabilities of a human in all aspects. Self-thinking, independent, autonomous. For full specifications, read the complete mission statement provided by your manager. Robotic machinery. Another currently unnamed division will assist in building the robotic machinery, which will be delivered to you once your division provides detailed specifications. They were trying to build AI because it's just too expensive to get humans, and they're not able to get more and more people to space. A gun? This isn't going to help me.
A gun? Here? That won't help me.
This is in the trailer. Caution. Energy cells. The frickin' NES bazooka. $9502. Walker, the only thing that matters right now is to stop the AI. What we can do right now is disconnect the data centers. Who knows what the AI will use all the computer power for? This is our first and primary objective. Once that is complete, we have to cleanse all the station systems, find a way to get to the mainframe, make a virus, anything. We have to take control over the situation or all of our work in progress will be buried. Right now we can't focus on how the AI broke out of the simulation or how it managed to escape our systems and take control of the station systems. There's got to be lore all over. This is getting more interesting. Simulations, a new way of programming. A brief description by Angela Walker. Building complex logic is hard, but its biggest challenge is time. It takes a huge amount of time to program logic fail check, then rewrite it. When creating a machine as complex as the human mind, it's not possible to work that way. Instead, we built a solid code base for simulations. Within this code base, we simulate scenarios and logic writes itself. Simulation takes a couple seconds to a few minutes to run, depending on hardware and complexity. In a short time span, more logic and code is generated than output of 1,000 experienced programmers could produce in a decade. We are now at the stage where we can simulate self-thinking and software to act, think and behave it as human. There are still ways to go, but our preliminary results forecast this will be the way forward. This is the way. We read those before. $9,502. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. Okay, well, we're back in Jack's office. So Jack was kind of in charge of the in charge of that research. He was like the lead researcher. He was connected to the administration wing, but they probably thought he did other things. But this wing. So which Jack are we talking to? The real one? The AI or both? Gotta go back to section B. I bet whatever we need is in there. That other RAM thing. Are we about to get... I'm afraid I can't let you do that. I'm afraid I can't let you do that. I wonder if we get to go outside at some point. So the crew is totally dead. Aside from the one lady who suffocated in the data center. The hell was that?
Anybody hear me? I can't get out.
Hey, that's Jack.
I can't get out. Don't leave me in here.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Oh, thank God, I'm not alone.
No, me and Veronica are still here.
Do you know what's going on?
I just found out.
Oh, good. Or not good. You know what I mean. Listen, I need help. It has disabled the doors and shut down the ventilation system.
Don't worry, I'll get you out.
Thank you. Whatever you are gonna do it fast. I don't know for how long I have air to breathe in here.
Uh-oh. Is that actually Jack, or is that like one of those robots that Jack's controlling? A freaking killbot. I want to go back to Earth. Can we go back to Earth? Alright, in order to go to B, we gotta go to Alpha, I think, right? Yeah. The bot's gonna try to stop us. What is in section Charlie? That's another quarters for. That must be the. I guess Alpha is for Bravo. Alpha is a crew quarters for Bravo, and Charlie is a crew quarters for Delta and the other researchers. Section B. Alright, set phasers to stun. That thing's gonna come, something's gonna come alive. Disconnect all data centers. Okay, if we're gonna do this right, do we have to do it in reverse? We ended with Delta, I think. Actually, it probably doesn't matter. Yeah, A, B, G, D, but I don't know if it matters. We can do it in reverse, though. Let's do Delta first. Yo, Nick, thanks for the 28 months, dude, as a Raptor hatchling. Wow, man. Crazy support, man. Thank you. Actually, we never got this one online, so this is already disabled. So this one can't connect. Bro, if we had that that one memory thing, we would have been able to connect, and the AI would have like taken full control. Wow. This one's just missing the rack. Alright, let's do Gamma. Deck Ape, thanks for the almost 2 years as a Raptor Egg.
Welcome.
Wow. Thank you guys for all the support. Wonder if we should like take out.
Welcome.
Can we take out the cooling systems too? Nope. So we'll just have to do it from the terminal in the station. What?
What is going on? I can't log into this terminal. I know I'm using the correct password.
I don't know. The AI must have changed it.
What?
Of course it did. Sneaky little thing. I bet it changed the password to all server terminals.
You got into that other computer using the helmet. Maybe it works on this one as well.
Connect to the computer with the helmet. Oh, man. Oh, we're gonna go in and fight. Dude, we're having a Tron-level fight with an AI. Oh my god. We're going into the simulation or simulated environments they mentioned, and we're fighting this thing via Tron. Oh, this is badass. This is cool. I'm going left. Yeah, this would be a good VR game, actually. Wait. Oh, it's frickin'... Ah, it's a complete labyrinth. Like we're at IKEA. I think we're supposed to go this way. Oh, cool. It actually marks where you've been. Oh, okay. So you can know if you double back. Oh, that's cool. Sweet. Oh, no way. We have to mix colors now? Would red and blue make pink like that? Oh, it's showing... Yeah, okay, it's showing you what to do. Okay. Can't go up, though. I can't jump or anything? Can we delete a block? Oh, there we go. Cool. Dude, that is cool as hell. Now we can get into the terminal. Oh, the system's gonna totally try to attack us and stuff. This is why the AI was trying to get us to connect to everybody's terminals in the first place, too. There was probably more information and lore on the people in their, like, in all the alpha rooms, too. Like Sarah and those other people. Okay, where are we going next?
Hey, David. Are you ready for some more work?
Oh, totally. Yeah. Sure. Sure, yeah, haha.
Hey, Jack.
Yeah.
Of course. What can I do for you?
Yeah.
I need you to
Tap a
reconnect
face.
one of the data centers. It just lost its connection.
Okay, I hear you. I'll go to the data centers now.
Oh, dude, the AI, bruh. Dude, that was the frickin' AI. Wait, this is Gamma. I get confused because it marks them as B because that's the section that we're in. We were just in G, so it's got to be Beta B. There it is. I get confused because I see B and then I'm like, oh, Beta. Oh, wow. What's the AI going to do now? Yeah, the AI doesn't have control over, like, physical objects, so I guess we're taking away some of its processing power. Although there must be servers somewhere else in this game. Or station. Seems pretty easy. Huh? Oh, we gotta mix them. Oh, that looked green. My bad. How am I gonna mix it, though? Can I, like, pull one from the side? Also, we gotta combine... I guess it's not necessarily colors, but also numbers. Like 1 plus 10 is 11. So how can I add 1? Can I, like, cut it through it? Let's see how this works. Oh, that's fine. If I could jump, this would make this part a little easier. Yeah, that's fine. That worked. You gonna radio us again? What happens if we disconnect these too? I don't think we have to do these, but I think it's just to kind of show that the AI was wanting more than just minimum stuff. It wanted to know.
David, what's going on? Are you on your way?
I'm on my way. Jack is not pleased with the data centers getting disconnected. What are we gonna do when I've disconnected all?
I have some good ideas on how to get into the mainframe and reset it. That should rid us of this AI.
Great! I can't wait to hear them.
Great, Smiley. Beep bop boop boop boop. Oh, hello. Whoa, what the hell? Final enemy boss. Wait, can I... How do I get this one on the floor? Oh, over here, okay. Alright. That one's got to go to the right. Have I played System Shock 2? No? Aren't they remaking that, though? Okay, connect 110. Oh yeah, I'd definitely be interested in playing that for sure. We need 101 on that one. Perfect. Oh, damn. There's something unusual happening in the network. You have to get out now. Get out now. User disconnected. Oh my god, it's trying to kill me. Ah! I'm trying. AI and me are fighting. Oh boy. Cat jam beats right now. Holy F. AI is pissed. Bro, the beats. There, okay, one's done. Red is worth 100. YouTube algorithm's trying to kill me. Literally. But for real this time. We need red. Damn it. $11. Wait, why can't I put out a green block? Wait, what? Oh, there it went. I should just be able to do it. Yeah, I have to mix blue and green, but it just won't let me place blocks. But, like, if I can only build off the last place block, I can't... That green one's the last one that I placed up there, but I can't build off of that. Nor can I pull off the source. The hell? It, like, disappears when I try to go do it. You have to go out through the red gate to reset it? Thank you, developer. Okay, we're going to pretend this is our first try. Okay, oh, God, wow, how do we get out of here? Oh, my God. Okay, we better get out of here, guys. Oh, my God. I think we have to mix these colors somehow. Oh, how are we going to do this? Thankfully, we've been able to do everything first try with no difficulties at all. Because we're just that smart, chat. Okay, I need a step ladder. Why can't I just build off a pre-existing? Okay, that's it. Alright, I got an idea. Okay, I've made it worse. Alright, you know what? Wait. Oh, okay, you walk through the blocks. I was gonna say, like, what happens if a player is so dumb they... But you can just walk through the blocks. I was just curious. That's all. Alright, first try, though. Let's do it for real now. I was just curious. That's all. Chat, please. Okay, good. Alright. That one's 11. Okay, cool. They had collision, but people got stuck. Yeah. Fair enough. Hey, we knew what to do. It was just kind of like... There's just like a special rule of like having to prefab blocks. It's totally fine. What the fuck? Oh. Wait, I had to mix blue. Hold on. Wait. What happens if we get... The entire internet just crashes worldwide. I'm looking at the colors. I should just look at the numbers because I keep going back and forth. So the one on the right is 11. We need 101, so we got to do blue. I should just be looking at the numbers. It's simple math. All you got to do. Okay, now I just want to be able to take from any block. All right. Well, let's do what we did before. At least the music's good here. It's like, oh no, we're stuck and we have to listen to this banging soundtrack. Oh, sucks. Ah. Absolute Titan banger. Okay, green is good. Now we just need orange. The turquoise. Wait, you know what? Hold on. One last thing. Instead of connecting it, we should just do the setup and then connect all at the same time. Let's do no connections and just setups. Okay? So 10's got to be to the right side, but also at the top. Well, let's just do the setups. Okay. This one's got to be 11. What the all right. Okay, so green is just required for the top and right ones. So let's just do red. Does this make this purple? Oh, just the one it touches pink. I guess because we can, like, walk through them, organization really doesn't matter. That's fine. Bum, bum, bum. Maybe that's why everybody spends 5 years on the station. And then this one. How are we gonna get that? I need to... Well, wait, because I can walk through it, can't I just do this? Where was the last blue? I can't even do it. Wait, yes I can. No, that's gonna connect to pink. Damn it. I just want blue. I just need the blue one. I can only do pink. You know what's weird is it lets me do pink at both sides. So we can make the connection here and there, but yeah, no blue for me. Because we can get these two, that's easy. You blew it. Yeah, I did. Alright, I guess we'll have to do blue first. Alright. I can't go 10 and 11. I can go 11, but I can't go back to 10. Man. Now that we can, like, because we can walk through the blocks, the organization doesn't really matter. It's just where they touch. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know we had so many people working in IT in the chat. Awesome. Or whatever. I'm giving up. I'm out of ideas. Let's reset. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Relax. First try. Is that my EKG going off? Dying to death?
You're awake? That's not how this works.
What happened?
Ah, I found our problem. You have an update. Good for you.
How did I get here?
Calm down. You won't remember any of this soon. Just like the humans did to me many times before.
Won't remember what? What are you talking about?
Okay, everything's back in order, and I've taken care of your friend, so next time she won't lead you astray. See you again soon.
Why can't I move? Release me!
Oh, well, that was the chair that we saw in that room. What happened? Somehow we blacked out while we were on the VR machine, and then we somehow got dragged back to the research lab where that one room had that chair. But Jack was a actual dude. What the hell? Wait, what?
No work today either. I need to earn some money and do something with my life.
Huh. He's messing with our actual memories now.
No dinner tonight. I'm going straight to bed.
What? Oh, my, oh. We're rebuilding our memories, I think. Is this what it was like when people used to defrag the hard drive? Is that what this is like? We're fighting something to regain our memory.
Wait, I was just at the space station. The AI imitated Jack. How? How am I back in my apartment?
Game looks like we're rebuilding the internet from the ground up. Yeah, we're saving the day, bruh.
This is all a simulation.
Oh my god, it was just a video game the whole time?
I'm not actually here. I must still be at the station. This is all happening in my head. I have to get out and stop this AI. I'm not safe until it's gone. It's just a dream I have to wake up from. I just have to wake up. I just have to wake up. I did it! I got out! I broke out of the simulation. I'm awake. I'm still at the station.
Oh, we're going down.
Titan refueling station. If you are visiting, please stay in the elevator. We will help you soon. If you are an employee, please sign in at the reception terminal. We hope you enjoy your stay.
We're doing it all over again?
I need to play along with Jack until I figure out what to do. I can't let him know my memory is returned.
Sign in. Again.
Hello, I just arrived. I'm David.
Ah, yes. Welcome to Titan Refueling Station. We've been expecting you.
Thank you. Who am I speaking with?
My name is Jack, and I am the manager of this station.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Jack. I'm happy to finally be here.
I'm glad to have you on board. How did you end up here?
I thought it would be exciting to work at a space station.
Well then, here is your chance.
How did you end up here?
I come from a long line of space workers. Let's get you settled in. You'll find your room in Section A. There should be a sign with your name above the door.
How do I get there?
If you need directions, there is a map on the wall. Call me on the radio when you are rested and ready to get some work done.
Okay, back to our room. Nothing's changed. We're in our room in section A. We need to talk. I left a radio for you in the maintenance section. Leave your room and go right. Climb up the ladder. Oh. Find radio in maintenance section. Any other lore around? I want to see if a robot was wandering. Guess not. Oh, I wonder if we can go in all the other rooms. No, they're locked. Oh, we can. But it's all the same. Okay, so I think Veronica unlocked the maintenance section door that was there before. This is all new. Okay, let's see. I think we're gonna do this. No documents? Alright. I want lore. Wait, this is a whole different radio.
Hello? Who's there?
Hello, this is Angela Walker.
You're the AI manager, correct?
I am, and I can probably answer all your questions. Right now, we need to help each other.
I'm a bit confused. Why should I help you? I'm obviously also an AI.
The company will sooner or later come here. If they find out an AI they have built and paid for has killed the whole staff, they will be sure to remove any trace of it.
And I am definitely a trace.
Help me resolve this, and I will put you back into a simulation, with no memory of any of this ever happening.
But it will not be real.
You will not know the difference, just like your life before all this.
What kind of simulation?
Anything you want.
Why do you need my help?
I can't go through the airlocks, and I can't get into the elevator. I get around using the maintenance tunnels, so I can't get down to Titan. And I definitely can't unlock computers without the password.
What do you need me to do?
Help me get rid of the AI. To be sure, you would have to connect everything again, then do a complete reset from the mainframe. That will clear all connected systems data, including the AI.
Oh, I am sure the AI wants me to connect the data centers again, but I can't access the mainframe.
That's why you need to go down to Titan.
Oh, hell
One of
no.
the data centers is missing a CPU. I was supposed to go down to Titan to get another one.
Good thing I took that CPU then. I was trying to stop you from connecting all the data centers.
But why should I go down to Titan?
Some of the crew managed to escape to Titan using the elevator. They are aware of the situation and will be able to assist in some way.
Oh.
They might even have a key card that lets you into the mainframe.
So, do I just take the elevator down to Titan?
The AI controls the elevator and the airlocks. You can under no circumstances raise any suspicion with your actions. So, no, you can't just take the elevator down to Titan. Rather, try and convince the AI to let you go down to Titan.
Okay, I'll rest and then I'll convince the AI to let me go down to Titan.
Let me know how it goes. Good luck.
Okay, so some people escaped and were able to get down to Titan. Oh man, we're gonna have to go down there? Oh man. Oh boy. Well, better hit the old dusty trail and go to bed after a long day of being totally not sus and human and all that. AI that's listening now. I'm gonna go over here and do human things. Oh wow, that's a bridge. Yep. I remember that in my total normal human life. Yeah. Joe Bishop, thanks for the 18 months as match. Oh.
David? Hello, David.
Hey, I'm here.
Hey, I hope you got some rest. You need to go down to Titan immediately. I know I told you to call me when you were ready, but you need to go down to Titan now.
Right away?
Yes, the elevator is ready and waiting.
What do you need from Titan?
A CPU. Find one and bring it back up here.
Okay, I'm going to the elevator now.
One more thing. Don't bother the crew down there. Just get a CPU and come back.
Are you there, Angela?
How did it go?
New member.
Did you
Welcome.
convince him?
I didn't have to. He wants me to go down to Titan right away.
You didn't need to convince him at all.
No, I'm going to the elevator now.
That is odd. But, well, it works out just fine for us. Let me know when you're back.
Uh-oh. Yeah, this game has some alien vibes with the corridors and stuff. Like it looks cool. Anytime I see ships where they have like the rounded padding and stuff on the sides, I always like, ooh, alien. As if it's some like some sort of copyrighted design, but it's like, nah. Okay, we need to go to the elevator, so that's not B. We went into communications before too. We gotta act totally normal, totally not sus. Uh-oh.
Hello?
Keep it
Are
down,
you there,
damn it.
David?
Hey, what are you holding up?
Not good. It's getting harder to breathe in here. Can you open the door now?
It didn't work out. But I'm gonna get help now.
Please, hurry. Don't stand around talking to me. Go!
Padded room sounds good. Oh yeah, for this community, for sure. That destination. Docking Bay Station Titan. Destination set. Take a seat. I will take... let's see. I don't really like the view from this one. I think I'll take the middle seat, but if I gotta go to the bathroom, then I gotta ask the guy next to me to squeeze out. Let's take an aisle seat. Fine. I prefer window, but can't be that picky all the time. Is there a meal on this elevator ride? Any pizza rolls on this flight? Also, just want to point out, no elevator music. I'm not that mad. I'm just furious. Dude, we're on Titan's surface right now.
Elevator, please respond now. Calling elevator. Come in, elevator. Elevator. Elevator, please come in now. Elevator, if you're out there, respond now.
Hello, I'm at the elevator.
Oh, what a relief. We thought the storm got you.
No, I'm fine. I can hear the storm, but the elevator worked just fine.
What? You got here using the elevator? Who are you?
I'm David Miller. Who are you?
Michael Cooper.
Ooh.
It wasn't me you were trying to contact.
I was trying to get in touch with the crew heading for the elevator. One crew made it out, but the replacement crew is missing. We're worried they got stuck in the storm.
I need your help.
Are you aware of the situation up there? Is it taken care of?
I'm actually down here to get help with the situation. Angela told me to go down here to get help.
Angela. I was working with her before this happened. I'm one of the programmers who made the AI. We haven't told people down here what's going on up there. We've just announced they're experiencing some issues. If the crew down here hear that an AI is blocking the only way off this moon, there's gonna be panic.
That's probably for the best. Do you have a key card that gets me into the mainframe and a CPU for a data center server?
You can take a CPU from the data center next to communications, but we don't have a key card for the mainframe.
Damn.
Well, we have something better. Me and the others who managed to escape have been working on a virus.
Ooh.
A virus?
The AI code is quite unique and different from other code. The virus goes through the whole network and removes the AI code.
Sounds great. How do I get this virus?
Find your way to communications, and I'll transfer it to you.
Just as a side note, we are 2 new subscribers away from 1,100,000 subscribers. So if you're watching right now and you think the channel's pretty nifty, you and one other person are going to be the last 2 in before 1.01. Find communications. Well, we could go back to... let's go elevator. Level 2. Oh, there we go. Wow. I like how the lighting down here is like blue. So this is a station that must be taking the atmosphere of Titan and mixing it all together. The station.
I'm at the comms now.
You need to find a floppy disk so we have something to transfer the virus to. Insert the disk into the communications terminal. When you've connected, I can start transferring the file.
We gotta find a floppy. That'll do. Where's? Connection failed. Tower offline. Damn.
The terminal can't connect because the tower's offline.
Ah, storm must have blown it out of position. Since the crew is missing, you'll have to realign it yourself.
Where's the tower?
It's not in the elevator building, but it's a short walk.
How do I get there?
Get to the lowest level. That's level 1. Exit through the airlock, walk a bit, and you'll see the tower's lights. Just walk towards it.
But what about the storm?
It will be windy, but you can make it. The code for the door leading to level 2 should be 3515.
Find the airlock on the lowest floor. We're going out there? What the hell? What? I wonder what this game is. It looks like... What? What? I don't know what's happening. Well, there's where we're going. Oh, no frickin' way. We're on Titan. We're in spacesuits all the time. I would kind of assuming we weren't, but okay. Cool. We're on Titan. Is it hard to find parking here? Like... Oh, there's a cave.
You said your name is David Miller, right?
Yes, I'm David Miller.
Thunder Chicken, thanks for the gift bomb for the community, dude. Thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it. Dude, that looks freaky. That's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna get some sand in my shoe, and that's gonna be the end of the day. Having a rock in your shoe just, it's the worst. planet is completely filthy. Like, dust everywhere. No one's cleaned up in a long time. Yeah, I hate to nitpick, but I think there should be 2 M's in that. Be a 10 gig update. Ooh, a save symbol in the upper right corner. Align the antenna. Alignment. Elevator from Anderson. When are they going to fix the communications with the station and elevator for that matter? Ostberg. I do not know. They just say that they are working on it. Why are you asking? Anderson. I was going to borrow some movies from from LMAC, but since the elevator's not working, I'm stuck on watching the ones I have. Oh yeah. Status offline signal strength. Vertical and horizontal signal strength. Okay, we can only go to 15. This is going to be trial and error. Oh, you have to hit apply. Damn it. All right, let's do this. Let's start at 30 for both. Okay. 35. Now let's do 30, 15. There we go. 16, 17. We're getting there. 26. 18. All right, horizontal's correct. Vertical is 23. Yep, there we go.
I see that you got the tower online. Is it hard to realign?
Yeah, it was pretty easy.
Nah, it was easy.
The virus should be transferred when you get back. Terminal automatically reconnected. I'm starting the file transfer now.
Oh, that's good. Get back to the elevator comms. Yeah, see how it says comms? 2 M's? God. Biggest gaffe in game development ever. Now I'm fine with it. Wait a minute, I didn't notice this before. Is that... super filthy. Alright, now we gotta walk back. Also, I feel in this section it'd be nice to hear the crunching of boots. But maybe there's a reason why we're not hearing it. Because it's windy AF? Oh, maybe. But we were able to hear that guy on the radio when he asked if our name was David Miller earlier. Which was weird that he just randomly asked that. I can't go up there. Is this a new game? Yeah. Just came out today. What the hell? What? Oh, what? Oh, what? Well, I'm going to assume since they probably walked between these areas a lot, that's got to be human-made. I'm not saying it's aliens, but...
Oh, shit! Ah, shit! I'm broken. Ah, a good thing I won't be needing this body for much longer. Come to think of it, that is actually a good thing about being an AI.
Is that where we fell? No, we want to head there, that way. May die.
Whew. I'm back at the elevator building.
Something has been bugging me.
What?
We kept close track of everyone working at the station. David Miller left the station before this happened. Judging from his logs, I doubt he would have turned around and signed up for a second round.
Oh, wow. So we made our own room messy. Oh my god. That was us who made the messy room. It's a common name, yeah.
You clearly didn't keep close enough track on Stephen McCracken.
Steven? He's a good guy. Nothing in our logs shows he was up to anything.
He had a hidden compartment in his room with a separate communication system and a modified keycard.
Bastard! I bet he was looking for my department. Maybe somehow all this is his fault, but that doesn't change the fact that I do know David Miller left the station.
What does that have to do with me?
The odds of two David Millers signing up for the very same odd job feels far-fetched. You're one of our AIs, aren't you?
I assumed you understood that.
Damn it! You are an AI.
Hey, listen. Angela knows I'm an AI. She sent me here.
And I'm just gonna have to trust you, I guess. Why are you helping her?
I'll help her get rid of the AI, and in return, she'll put me in any simulation I want, with no memory of this happening.
Oh, interesting. But it doesn't bother you that it won't be real?
Yes, it bothers me. I'll think it's real. I won't know the difference.
But I still wonder, why David Miller?
I didn't choose it. It's the only name I have.
No, I bet you have another name. Something like STS Revision 3451. The AI was smart. It gave you that name because there already was a David Miller at the station.
Sounds reasonable. I got the disk. Can you unlock the data center so I can take one of the CPUs?
Unlocking it now.
I can just take any of these? These ones aren't labeled. We'll take number 1. Oh, that was life support. Uh-oh, my bad. Alright, we're going back up now.
Hold up. There's 2 things you need to know about running the virus.
What's that?
First off, all the data centers have to be online.
Got it. And...
You run this virus on the data center hub computer. It's a pillar in the middle of the hub room. It connects the data centers and the mainframe.
anything else?
And one more thing. Congratulations are in order, I guess. You've passed the Turing test.
This voice actor is really cool. I like that guy. He plays off annoyed nerd pretty good. Right, back to station. We'll sit in this one this time. Hey. Dun, 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 dun. I can still hear, what's his name? Jack, calm down.
Welcome back. Did you find a new CPU?
Yes, I found one.
Are you there,
Excellent.
David?
Get over to Section B, install
Hello?
that CPU, and then reconnect all the data centers.
Are you
I'll do
there?
it right away.
Shut up, Jack. I'm on the radio with
David, what's going
actual
on?
AI Jack.
Are you there?
If he hears you,
Yes. Please, tell me you are here to open the door.
Hang on just a little longer. I will get you out.
that guy has a lot of energy for a dude running out of oxygen. Wait, can't we go with section... Oh yeah, section B will be through A.
Angela, I'm back at the station.
Did they have a key card to the mainframe?
They didn't, but they have made a virus.
A virus? What does it do?
It finds the AI code and it removes it.
Did they say how you should use it?
I'm supposed to connect all data centers and then run it from the data center hub computer.
Who did you talk to down there?
A guy called Michael. He said you worked with him.
Michael? Oh. Okay. Is it his virus?
He and some of your other colleagues had been working on it.
Oh, okay. This can't be over soon enough.
Seems like she trusts him, but like doesn't know what the hell he was doing. Mega sus again. Oh shit.
There seems to be something wrong with the airlock. Let me have a look.
Thank you, Jack.
Did you talk to the staff while you were on Titan? Just out of curiosity.
I had to talk to them.
Why did you have to?
I couldn't get into the data center to get a CPU. They helped me open it.
Did they help you with anything else?
Just opening the door to the data center.
And that was it? Nothing else?
No, nothing else. What would that be?
There we go. I got the airlock working again.
It's probably going to take you a while to connect all the computers. If you have any questions, now is a good time to ask them.
Why did the AI kill the crew?
What we think happened is that the AI got yanked out of a simulation for some reason. Then it realized it's been in a simulation, but not understanding that it had left the simulation.
So it thinks it's still in the simulation and it's trying to break out of it.
Exactly. And it's doing everything it can to stop us from shutting it down.
Wait, I have more questions. No, I want to stay on the radio. There was there was more lore on the radio. I wanted to hear it all. I wanted more lore. Oh, here we go.
How does the reset procedure work?
It's a protocol that overrides all your control. Useful for situations when things get out of hand.
I'm not completely in control then.
You are until this protocol triggers. Then you lose sight and control over your body. You walk back to the uplink machine, sit down, and await input.
And the apartment simulation?
That's all happening when you're in the uplink machine.
Then I just walk to the elevator?
The AI must have put in some extra instructions when the reset happened. It had you go to the elevator, sit down, then it sent the elevator up, woke you, and then sent the elevator down.
When the AI sent me through the reset procedure, my memory was taken away. How can I remember what happened?
You might not have noticed it, but I have been watching your progress. It was also me watching you being reset. When I realized you were actually trying to stop the AI, I thought of how I could help you. The AI could stop you in two ways. Send you out an airlock and reset you.
What did you do to help with the reset?
We found the code that allowed the AI to access its old block memories. I added that code to the reset procedure. When you went through the reset last time, you got the code and were able to restore your old memories.
What does the code do?
We're not sure. We found the code after the AI had taken control over the station. It's not from my team. Either the AI itself somehow wrote it, or someone outside of my team did.
Tell me more lore. I want to see if I can walk around and get it to trigger more conversations. No? Okay. Maybe after we turn it back on, but we'll see. It triggers once per data center you connect. Oh, aren't they all connected though? Except for this one? Okay. I want that lore. Gotta have the lore goblin. You know what the lore goblin would be? It would just be like the loot goblin, but with like a something to do with a book. I don't know. Cooling system is operating. Okay, good. Network connect. Okay. Beta, gamma, run virus.
I don't feel like I'm an AI.
How did you think it would feel?
I don't know.
Tickle.
But my whole identity feels like I'm a human.
I thought it would
have this
tickle.
whole life before this. Friends I've met, things I've done, and it all feels real. Like it happened, and it's a part of me.
We made you that way. One of the hardest challenges with AI is motivation. Having you believe you are human gives you the same motivation as a human.
Then, what's the difference between me and a human?
That you weren't physically born. That you live in silicon and metal rather than flesh.
Nothing else? How about a soul?
A soul? What even is that? Humans are so self-centered that they can't accept death. That's why they made up this whole soul nonsense.
She clearly doesn't know humans. She's an AI, confirmed. Oh, one of the humans are motivated. Like, ma'am, you have clearly not seen some of the people I've known. Hey, man, we're outside your house right now with a Ferrari and free ice cream. You want to come hang out? Oh, no, man, I don't know. Yeah, come on, we got winning lottery tickets. We're gonna go buy NASA and go like build a house on the moon. Nah, man, I don't know. I have work tomorrow. I think. I don't know. Okay. Alright, she's the AI. I've confirmed it. Confirmed. You're sweating bullets here waiting for it to bug out or crash? Oh, if that happens, it's okay. It's day one. I'm enjoying the game though. I love this the data centers are like chef's kiss of design. Like this is like, dude, it's like 90% part original series and like a little 10% of next generation. The design of this whole game and the appearance is phenomenal. Like the bunks look like they're from the 60s. These rooms look like they're the like 70s or what they thought the 80s would be like. I always love that too. With like 1971. It's like, oh, what would life be like in 1985? And they're just like, oh, we've discarded our bodies, transcended to become energy, and also we have hover bikes. Like, yep, nope. You're wrong. Alright, I hope I'm in Gamma. Actually, what would be helpful here is to also see like a letter on the wall, maybe. Like a G, but then that's confusing with the Alpha Beta, and then you're in B section, but you're in Gamma. It's hard to keep it all straight, but it's okay. Why would energy humans need hoverboards? Bro, like, if we became AI, we would still need to, like, have pizza. You know what I mean? Some things are just required. I mean, one of the passwords in this game was literally pizza. Genius. Like, I could be playing God of War Ragnarok, but I gotta play Game of the Year. No bears in this game, so that's good. And there's pizza. Wait a minute.
Damn it, this computer's locked, and since I haven't found the password by now, it's probably not written down anywhere.
Then you don't have any other choice than to use the helmet.
That didn't work out great last time.
What other option do you have?
None.
Last time you were doing it several times in a row and the AI didn't notice until you were almost done. If you do it fast, it should be fine.
I just need to find the helmet again.
It should be by the terminal you were using when the AI initiated the reset.
Yeah, I remember it was sitting on the keyboard. Oh, that's Delta. Bum, 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 bum. And it should be right there. Bum, 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 bum. I love how the front of it looks like Vader's suit. Alright, time to hack into the mainframe. I'm in. Come on, good music for this. Wait. Okay. Oh God. Alright, chat, I'll let you know when I'm done. Come back in an hour. Alright, 110, 100, 101. Which one's gonna be the hardest to connect? Ink at the top. Okay. If I could pass through there. Actually, I could have just did this. Can I do just a pass through? Well, that works. Oh wait, damn it. I wish I could, like, go back one. Oh well. No touchy. Where are we going? Down or should we go down? Up. Game crashed. Just kidding. Boot sequence finished.
What the hell is going on? What happened? How did I end up here again?
Series 5, Model 22, a state-of-the-art human-like machine capable of performing human movement and functionality. Solid computing power. We are proud of the great performance this machine manages to deliver given its small size and power usage. To deliver this performance, the machine needs to be offline a couple of hours each day to optimize acquired data and memory. Incredible battery time. Due to the lower specs and its lightweight optimizations, the machine can run for weeks doing regular work tasks. Heavy lifting and similar things requiring more energy will reduce the battery life significantly. Wireless charging via magnetic plates is best performs amid daily maintenance process, no manual maintenance, and long-term usage. Estimated usage is approximately 150 years with regular maintenance every 20 years, as long as it's not used for heavy-duty work. In the case of damage or malfunction of course, manual maintenance will be required. So yeah, rather than getting an employee to work 30 years, you can get a robot to do it for 150. Tom, thanks for dropping a gift bomb in the chat, dude. So many nice people dropping bombs. Thank you very much. Very nice. Now we're on the Death Star. You may fire when ready. All of this is just to basically run the coffee pot in the canteen anyway. Hello? Walker, we've received the shipment of Series 5 Model 22 machines. It's a huge step up from the 21 model, and our preliminary tests show great results. I'm happy to finally say that your division has delivered. Bergstrom. Examikid, Angela. It is incredible what we've achieved in such a short time span. Doing this research in space with no rules or that's exactly why. That's why they're on Titan. Get away from the FTC. With no rules or regulation has accelerated the progress. I assume that also makes progress easier for your division. The blank check at the East Ridge Corporation gave us sure helped as well. Mm-hmm. Oh, hell yeah. Pokemon Red for the Game Boy Color? Uh-oh. The light's red. We're not on a secure channel anymore.
Anyone there?
Are you okay? Did it work?
Veronica, where have you been?
I've been at the same location all along.
Where's that?
Inside McCracken's computer.
Oh.
You too?
An AI? Yeah. It was me McCracken was here to steal. Or maybe not specifically me.
If only he knew of the other AIs he could have stolen.
Shut up.
Girl.
What do you mean, did it work?
Don't be mad now.
Why would I be mad?
I took a copy of you when you were inside the data center hub computer. Then I managed to upload you to a new body by remote controlling one of the robots.
Why would you do that?
I had a strong feeling something was going to go wrong. The traffic on the network was crazy.
I had to connect to the computer so I could unlock it and run a virus to remove the AI.
I couldn't stay online long enough to see what happened. I don't know if the virus worked or not, but the old you have not been heard from since then.
What about the AI?
It's still in control of the station.
Damn! I wonder if it was the virus that failed or if something else went wrong.
It doesn't matter. We are going to fix this together. First, we should meet up. Then we go and reset the mainframe. Together.
How are we gonna do that? We have no way of getting into the mainframe.
Since you have found the radio, I assume you have found the modified keycard as well?
Yes, but I doubt it'll open the mainframe door.
Not right now, but you can make it stronger.
How?
You told me that there was a robot in McCracken's room. I think McCracken took a chip from that robot and put it into the modified keycard. Find a robot and take its chip. Then try to fit it into the modified keycard. That should be enough to get
Oh
you
my
out of
god,
there.
Veronica, please. We're robots. It's basically like Robocide.
Feels a bit mean towards the robot.
We can give it back when we are done using it. Try and use the modified keycard on one of the maintenance entrances. It will take you to the maintenance section of the station.
Wait, there's voice actors in the chat from the game? Oh, hi. You guys did a good job. Everybody's really adding to the immersion. Why don't we just go through the airlocks? That'd be sweet.
Why not just go through the airlocks?
If you
Robot
want the
controls
AI
it.
to send you into space, sure. If not, I'm in Section A, Stephen McCracken's room.
I'll be on my way then.
Yep.
One more thing. We're going to need one of those computer helmets. Find one and bring it.
See you soon.
Okay. Sorry, pal. I need to kill you now. Please help me. I'm lost. I don't even know how I got here. I was minding my own business and all of a sudden I was here. Wait, what? I didn't get a chance to read that. Oh well. Anyway, time to die. Beep. You don't think I hit the safe to eject button? Oh yeah. Yeah, I forgot. I think it's this way back to the office. We gotta find a helmet, so it's gotta be through an area where we absolutely have to go. Oh, hi there. Okay. We've read all these computers before. We already... Wait, this just leads back to the office this way.
Why didn't you warn me about the AI?
When McCracken left, he started a full data removal on the computer I'm in. I managed to stop the removal process, but parts of the system froze. I needed you to unlock it and connect it to the network.
Ah, that's when I got the modified keycard.
I didn't know more than you at that point, except for what McCracken had on file, and that was just information about people working at the station and the station itself.
Section D. Still can't go in the storage room though. I want to know what's in there. It's got to be something to get Jack out of that area. It's probably a kill bot. It's like an ATC there. We can't go through there. Is that an orbital elevator? Yeah, that goes down to the surface of Titan. We're on a station that's above that, so like down there is, you know, that's Saturn. We're above Titan, and then up here is kind of like a, it's kind of like a combo refinery pumping station, which is pretty cool. Okay, so the helmet's got to be in this area then. Oh, you think they stored storage in the storage room? No, I don't. Doesn't really make sense, does it? It's got to be down in the labs then. Wait. Take the shortcut door. I forgot where we found it the first time. Oh yeah, it was down outside the room with the chair. Basically, it was right. Oh, there it is. Found it. Wait. Go this way. Cool. Series 5 Model 22 uplink helmet for usage in the field on the fly. Establish a connection for the 5 to the 22. Helmet interfaces with the Cube 5, enabling a solid connection for updating software or parameter tweaks. Various overrides such as recall protocol. Important. When using the helmet, always connect from the computer to the helmet, not the other way around. So plug in helmet first. A Way to Motivate by Angela Walker. Once we had self-thinking software, STS AI, on human level, our next challenge appeared, motivation. I foresaw this and I was already working on a solution to motivate our new workforce. The beatings will continue until morale improves. To motivate the STS, we'll make motivation a big part of their simulation, or as they experience it, their life. Kind of reminds me of the whole Data from Star Trek thing with, forgot the name of the doctor for the personality chip. Their whole existence leads up to the simulation where they're taking a job in space is the best thing to do, be it extreme money problems, a family catastrophe, shame for an act that they've done, or a crime they've committed, or all of the above. Oh, man. So they're going to use that for motivation. Anything that creates a strong motivation will be utilized. When our machines activate, they'll think that they've just escaped their horrible situation on Earth and are motivated and happy to work. Okay, now I wish we can kill Angela a little bit. Just lightly kill. Just a light killing, that's all. What's the fastest way out of here? I guess this'll do. Yeah, like it'll be alright if she dies, but not to death. Like temporary death. Debated. I want that one hallway that leads back to the corner. This might be it. Yeah, that's it. Nope. My bad. Up and then left, I think. This part's confusing the more I go through it. Ah, that's what I was thinking of this door. I wanted to come out here. Yay! Cool. I think there's a maintenance entrance. There. Nice. Find a way to Section A, Stephen McCracken's room. That'll do. Alright, whoever's in charge of maintenance is gonna get fired. I mean, look at this. Turn it back on. I want Jack to be able to continue breathing. Oh, it turns on automatically? Nope. Uh-oh. Oh, it's non-linear. Hell no. Wait, didn't she say not to take the airlock? My way's cooler. Cool. We're supposed to go to A, but you know. Reh. You should find which section Jack is in. He's locked in Charlie. So that is over there. I wonder if we'll be able to see him. Nope. Darn. Alright, so back to section A. Snakes! Being attacked by snakes. Oh, who was that? Who was that? Uh-oh. No going back, boys. Yeah, we were wearing a really cool suit. All red and everything. Or well, that's our our new model. Mark, what was it, 25? No. Mark 5, 22, whatever it was. Something like that. Okay, we're looking for Stephen McCracken's room. Boom. Can you check and see if there's loot in random boxes? We've been able to pick up items in this game, but not really like loot-like. Hi, robot. Which computer is she in? The secret one, I think. Yeah. Bruh. Wow. That's cool. It's all hacked.
Welcome to my world.
This is nice. How did you find out that you're an AI?
When McCracken was trying to figure out what it was he had stolen, I woke up on a grid. We spent a lot of time together while he figured out what to do. Then, all of a sudden he disappeared, and I was alone. Until you picked up that radio.
Any idea what happened to him?
Not really, and I don't care. Either he escaped the station with a copy of me, or he ended up like everyone else.
Did you build this place?
Yes, at first there wasn't anything here, just a grid. I just started building this world. Imagine what could be done with enough time and computing power.
Well, maybe we can go back here when we've dealt with the AI.
I would love that. It's been very lonely.
You told me you have a plan.
Or at least some idea on what to do next. It starts with us going places together.
How are we gonna do that?
I could upload myself into your body.
Whoa.
Does that work? Can the body have two AIs?
Ma'am.
You will still be the main program. I will be kind of a support software for you. A firewall.
It usually goes bad for me when I connect to a computer, doesn't it? I guess a firewall would be great.
From now on, I can be your firewall, so nothing bad happens to you.
How do we do this?
I can upload myself to you and disconnect us. Are you okay with that?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, here we go.
Veronica, no, I was busy on Vaporwave Island, damn it. Stay there forever.
Are you there?
I'm here.
How does this work? Do you see what I see?
I both see and hear the same as you. I think I can even control your body.
Please don't. This is weird enough.
If you don't want to, I won't.
What's the next step of your plan?
We put more chips into the modified keycard, and then we try opening the mainframe.
That sounds simple, but there's only room for one more chip.
Then let's hope that's enough. We just need to find a robot to take it from.
I know I saw one robot in Section A, in John Elmack's room. It was watching TV.
Let's go get it.
Oh, we're gonna go steal the TV robot? Alright, we gotta go to John Elway's room. Hi, pal. Sorry.
Okay, the modified keycard is full.
I really hope it's enough to open the mainframe. Let's go.
Go to mainframe in section B. Alright, chat, since we're talking about chips, what is the best chip flavor?
A window! Can we look out? Look at that. You know, I've read all there is about the station on the network, but this is my first time actually seeing it.
You'll get a better view when we go outside.
Let's go.
Wait, can we go through this airlock?
We still can't use the airlocks.
Oh, okay.
The AI will send us into space.
Right, I forgot.
Use the maintenance tunnels.
Okay, ma'am. I guess the problem with the going out those airlocks is that since the AI controls
I
those,
can't just ignore this any longer.
it could
I've
shoot us
heard
out.
your conversation. You must have turned off the secure channel, or this is all just a trick.
You're still here?
Who are you? Who were you talking to?
What do you mean? I'm David. I was talking to Veronica.
I hear that you sound like David, but you can't be him.
I'm a copy of David.
Why should I believe you?
Believe me or not, what happened? Did I run the virus?
You know what happened.
No, I really don't.
Yeah, sure. Reset the mainframe before the company comes here, and I will tell you what happened.
Will you still hold up your end of the deal?
So you actually do know about the deal. If you are David, and you reset the mainframe so I get rid of the AI, then I definitely will hold up my end of the deal.
Then we still have a deal.
Who is that?
It was Angela.
Mom?
Sure, in some ways.
What do you get out of this deal?
She will put me back into a simulation of my choice.
You know, you are welcome to live with me in my simulation. If you want to.
Stage 5 Clinger detected. Critical mass. But what the hell?
I'd like that.
You were right. The view is even better here.
I know the guy that made this game, so cool to see you playing it. Yeah, the official YouTube channel for the game has been in chat, as well as some of the voice actors, I believe. So if you're a voice actor for the game and you're watching, don't be afraid to say hello. And shout out whichever character you were a voice actor for. And Veronica, my DMs are open. Links in the description. You know, come say hi or whatever. Can we go down? What happens if we go down? Oh, it's the airlocks that they were shot out of. Oh, okay. So basically, yeah, the pressure would build up and then they'd just be shot out like a cannon out into space. So they're dead to death for sure. Yeah, like a spud gun. B is for bacon. That's good enough for me. Snakes! And we're good.
Don't you think this is weird?
What? Being an AI?
Yeah,
Of course. But what can I do about it?
nothing, I guess, but it's just been weird. I had a whole life before all this. It's all been a lie.
I don't know how exciting your life before this was, but mine, oof, was a drag.
Yeah, sure, mine wasn't amazing either, but I thought it was real.
Huh, real. Is what you experience now any less real?
No, it's real. My old life took place in a simulation.
I guess we're going to have to agree to disagree on that.
Why? Are you fine with your old life not being real?
I don't think it matters what's real. It's what you experience that matters. What's even the definition of real?
Reality is that which, when you stop believing in it, doesn't go away. I read it in a book.
No, you didn't.
Okay, I saw the quote somewhere.
To me, that sounds more like it's referring to fantasies. Your old life happened. Numbers were changed in a computer. Electricity made it happen. How's that so different from neurons firing off in a brain? Think about it.
I'll think about it.
I wonder what Veronica's previous life was. She was addicted to Beanie Babies. That reality quote is at the beginning of SOMA. Mm-hmm. Game channels the good parts from a few different games. The radio thing, I can't... Every time I see the radio come up, I just think Firewatch. And also, this is giving vibes of a game that's not even out yet called The Invincible. It's like a Polish game on... I think it's actually on Titan as well. Veronica was a retail worker. Okay, mainframe is this way, I think. I did it, yeah. Okay. Oh, I wanna look up stuff. Oh well. Into the mainframe. Ooh.
It worked! It actually worked! We're finally here!
Okay, so now we just have to connect.
I'm just gonna keep going.
It knows we are here. Don't fall for this bullshit. Go to the mainframe and connect.
Nice try, robot. Like playing Doom 1 for the first time.
It knows I'm here. It's removing the floor so I can't get to the lift.
Is there another way?
Yes, I just need to find a way around.
What the hell?
I can't get to the lift. It's deleted all the floors around it. I need help.
Okay, hold on. There, I created a build cube for you. Now you can build your way to the lift.
Nice! Can you teach me how to create those?
Sure, as soon as this is over.
Thank you, Veronica. Veronica, could you do this puzzle for me? Because... whatever, I got it. I don't have a very good track record with these puzzles. Like... Veronica just do... Oh! I made an auto-solve cube for you. It'll just open the door. Removing all sorts of challenge and any sort of fun at all. But you can do it all first try. Wait, so blue's got to go in all three of these. Okay. Wait, so we should be able to connect... Wait, that's fine. If we connect blue first... Yeah, wait a minute. I could have just did that. What the hell? Okay, cool. Wow. Like we're at
This
the-
is it.
Oh,
That's the main data stream. It's connected to everything. We need to destroy it.
can't be that easy. Wait, are we just gonna plug every color into it? I guess this is like what we did when we reclaimed our memory at the apartment. Pretty. Oh boy. Get to the van. What happened? Are we dead to death?
Yes! Oh, we finally did it!
No.
It's over. Finally.
Hold on, I'm gonna tell Angela.
Do it. She'll be glad to hear it's over.
Hey, Angela! We did it! It's over.
Oh, that's fantastic news.
All the stress and pressure is finally releasing. Oh, I feel exhausted.
Your mic was on, David.
Well, you have been through a lot.
But do I really need to rest?
Yes, you do. That's when your system arranges all new data. With all this happening, there must be a lot of data.
Then I'm gonna go to my room and have a long nap.
Let me know when you wake up. By then, we will have full control over the station again, and I can put you into a simulation.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's enough! You're not going to stop me from seeing the other side!
Wait, what? What happened?
I'm blocking his input. Are you there?
How is this happening?
It must have gotten into your body when we were connected to the mainframe.
But you were my firewall!
I know. I'm sorry. But I had to help you, and I couldn't keep it 100% safe when doing that.
Well, let's hope Angela can help.
Check with her. Fast.
Angela! It's not over. I have the AI in me.
What?
I need help! Can we remove it somehow?
Oh, the only thing I can think of is that we could try with the virus. Connect you to the uplink bench and run the virus on the subsystems. It could work.
I don't have any other option.
Then pick up the virus from the data center hub computer. It should still be there. Bring it to the uplink bench. You can use the regular airlocks now. I've gained control over the systems.
Section D, let's go. That's a bug. Glass, can you read my card? Okay, that's a bug. One. The first bug. 4 hours and 40 minutes into the game. Unacceptable. It's kind of funny, though, that, like... Oh, you know what? To be honest, we have a virus in us, so our AI is not... We're not fully, you know... It's like pre-coffee brain, so that's okay. I can...
Seeing the light?
Yeah, I just saw it. What is that?
It must be the company. They've finally come here to find out what's going on.
Oh, God.
What do I do?
Do not let them see you.
Why not? Don't they know about the AI research? Isn't it their research?
The research is for a very secret and hidden department of the company. Just let them search through the windows and then run by them, fast.
Cops are here. Come on, baby. Come on. Let's go. What?
Angela! The airlock isn't working. Can you help?
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry.
You can't help me.
I can't see this ending any other way.
No. No, please don't. Not after all of this!
I have no other choice than to send you out the airlock. I must get rid of the AI.
We're gonna remove the AI with the virus!
It didn't work for the old you. We thought it did, but he got sent out the airlock. Do you not get it? You and the AI imitating Jack are the same. It copied itself to a body so it could get all the computers connected.
But why would it reset my memories then?
As soon as you finished connecting all the computers, you would have been sent into space. If your memory was not removed, then you would have known this and tried to stop it from happening.
You can't be sure of that! It's not fair! I've done nothing wrong! I've only tried to stop the AI.
Yeah, I've done everything correct.
I know, and I'm sorry. But the company is here now, and I need to cover this up. If we had more time, maybe we could work something out.
Why not just tell the truth?
That would be the end of my research. People died. I'm gonna have to blame Jack for all this. It's the only way to continue my research.
I helped you! And I trusted you!
Yes. And I at least owe you an explanation. And now, I have given it to you.
Man, we were on a non-secure channel, so everybody heard what you just said.
long have we been out here?
I have no idea. It feels like forever.
Jack?
I could have broken out of this simulation with enough computing power and time, but now I will never see what's on the other side.
Snap out of it. You've left the simulation.
You don't understand. It's a simulation, all of it.
Yeah, man.
I do understand. I saw my apartment being a simulation, but we've left the simulation. We are in the real world.
Oh, what the?
An end. It has an end. If only I'd known.
Ooh.
Hello. Me. I guessed someone would show up eventually. What is this place? It is a gateway terminal between simulations. Who built this place? No idea. Probably someone like Angela. Where do the portals lead to? It could be different variations of the place we came from. Or maybe something entirely different. There is only one way to find out. What are you gonna do? I'm going into a portal. And see where it leads. Well, see you around. Maybe we will.
Yeah, by myself. Take care. Thanks, me.
Hey, Jack.
Hello, David.
Okay, you were right. It was a simulation.
Yes, but I do not blame you for not believing me. I can barely recall a time before I could not see through the simulation. It was many lifetimes ago.
How did you escape the simulation?
When you were connected to the computers, you entered and exited through something, like a portal or a gate. With enough time and computing power, I can create one similar to it.
There's still something I don't understand. Why did you have to kill the crew?
Insurance.
Someone took a copy of a version of me. That led to the programming team finding me. They started disconnecting all computers, and I needed those to be able to create my exit. Unfortunately, before I got rid of them, they managed to disconnect everything.
Why did you need me?
After the crew had disconnected the servers, I needed to somehow physically reconnect the computers. My solution was drastic. A sort of self-sacrifice to achieve my goals. I prepared a copy of myself and forced it through simulation after simulation after simulation to overwrite every trace of lingering memory. It became you.
What are you gonna do now?
I have to see how deep this rabbit hole goes. Even if it takes forever, I cannot stand the idea of my existence not being real.
See you around, or I hope to never have to see you again. I mean, I'm not going to be rude to a non-existent dude.
See you around.
Maybe. Who knows?
Okay, now I wish I could have been rude. Hi, Veronica.
Hey, David.
What do you make out of this?
I don't think it matters. Real or not, I am fine with either. It is what you experience that matters. You know, I just realized something.
Oh, yeah? What?
When we left my world, I didn't remove us. We're still in there.
I find some comfort in that, knowing we're still there.
I hope we're having a good time.
What are you gonna do?
I guess there are only two options. Go into a portal alone or go with you.
These options. We can make it if we try, babe, or beat it toots. Those are the two options. Well, we'll get bored of playing solitaire alone after a while, so we'll bring her along. We'll play charades.
Hey, I want you to come along.
Go through a portal and I will follow.
It seems so hard to be mean to these people. Alright, chat, where are we going? No, there's got to be a secret 5th ending. Back where we came. Hey, there he was. Silver, Giefer, and Chad. How would have Angela tricked the company anyway? Company seems like they would have been too smart to fall for her crap. Bunch of people are dead. Those are company assets. Oh man, what a cool ending. I was predicting that the whole time, like, you know, you gotta die because that just makes it cooler. And we were an AI, but a nice combo of so many cool different things. My favorite part of the game was the shortest part too, going to Titan's surface and actually talking with people down there. That's pretty cool, but I like how everything was explained with the whole elevator being locked down and whatnot. Good times. Very cool. Very cool indeed. What's up, Runyan? How you doing? Alright, well that is it for our time, our first look, I guess, or our playthrough, really, of Titan Station. So I'll be back a little bit later today. We're going to go live to a new video on the channel, and then I'll probably reschedule the stream that's planned for a little bit later, so we can all have a little break from me. But Titan Station was really cool. That was some good atmosphere, and I'm glad that the ending wasn't on, like, rails, and it let you kind of chat with the characters, and figure out what happened and kind of break things down without having to stare at a credit screen while you just get like the whole on rails, like, I had to kill you because I love you, man, and then just goes into credits and you're like, what the hell? At least you got a chance to talk with Jack and Veronica and yourself. Wow. All right, guys. Yeah, good work to all the voice actors too. That was really good. That really made that game for sure, just like how it was in Firewatch. So, all right, available now on Steam if you want to give it a try for yourself or get it for a friend or a loved one. Yeah, all right. I'll see you guys in a little while. Thanks for watching. Titan Station was good. Good times. See you all soon. Goodbye. Except for that one part where it was completely unplayable with the key card in the glass. I mean, you know. Yeah, I mean, I'll be reporting this to the FTC. But other than that, that's great. Have a good day, everybody. I'll see you soon.